look like it's your boy Nee Finesse, and I am back.
All set up. Ready to pick your theme for the second half of the season?
Siempre listo. Let's do it.
Oh, I forgot to put my fourth ring on. So we still got one more for rivals, right? Taking over. Rival Ruckus, all you gotta do is win 6 games. You at least that's what it says here. The key game goals, all you gotta do is win, right? But you know, every once in a while they throw stuff in there to mix it up a little bit. So let's go. After I do this, I'm gonna go over what it is that I have and how they work and everything.
MP coming at you with a big announcement. There's more out of bounds.
So right now we're just gonna go over the Dynasty badges that we have. Right, so right now we have Championship Mindset. It gives large attribute boosts for teammates during elimination and clinching games in the playoffs. So I swear, every time I play it, everybody was at least a 95 or higher. And this is including my bench, right? And a lot of the people that were on my bench were like around 75 to 80. But most people were a 99. Almost everybody was a 99. I think it was 2 people on my team that was under a 99. One was a 95 and another one was a 96. If you look through my older streams, you'll see everything, but that's just the fact of the matter. That's how much it brought everybody up. And I think the first badge that I got was Up and Coming, and the second one was Championship Mindset, or vice versa. But those were the first 2 badges, I believe. I may be wrong, but that's what I think, right? We could go back and double check it. You guys are always welcome to go back and double check it. Call me out if I'm wrong. I like to be called out when I'm incorrect. Dime droppers. So dime droppers is this is honestly, from what I've seen so far, it is a playoff badge only, right? It doesn't tell you this here. It just says boost making, playmaking attributes, and teammate and upgrades badges for teammates. That's all. That's all it says. It doesn't say anything about when, where, anything like that, right? But what I've noticed is that it activates in the playoffs. If I'm correct, it activated once after I first got it, and then I didn't see it again until the playoffs, right? It may also be the situations and the games that I was playing, because I only play key games, so I might be missing something. So if there's anybody that out there with any information on this, feel free to leave a comment. I'm happy to know what's going on. I'm happy to know what you guys think. And then we got Everybody Eats. This, if I'm correct, is active every single game unless another badge takes it over. You get what I'm saying? So you'll always have 5 badges active at a time. You'll never have all the badges active at one time. At most, you'll have 5 active at one time, right? But this boosts the scoring attributes and upgrades badges for all your teammates, right? And over here on the on the right, it shows you the badges and the attributes that it upgrades, right? The number is, like, honestly, I'm gonna keep it real. I gotta go back and look and do math to see how things got turned up. You get what I'm saying? And hopefully with me doing all of this, I'll be able to write it out, calculate everything, and do a separate video. But it's gonna have to come a few, maybe 2 to 3 weeks after, because I gotta go through the videos and everything and look at it. This is not stuff that I've been writing down. I should have been, but it's a learning experience for myself. Up and Coming, right? You can only get this your rookie season. I highly suggest that you get it, but you don't have to if you don't plan on bringing in rookies throughout the years and upgrading your team, right? And you, like, if you're just like, fuck it, you don't care who they give you, you don't need this badge, right? But if you're the type of person who likes to actively go through and pick and choose the rookies that come onto your team and see how and turn the team into what you want the team to be, then this is a great badge, right? I use it. I got it on every single build that I've played with so far, and I love it. I've noticed the largest jump that I've noticed was a person's overall went up by 8 in between their first year with us and their second year with us, right? All this stuff happens during the off season, right? Everybody on the team gets a potential boost. It's not just the rookies, right? But it makes them improve quicker for their first 5 years. It's going to slow down because I guess they do it the same way with VC, right? They play so well with you that they play better than they would. You get what I'm saying? So that's the only way that I could really explain it in a way, because they don't really give VC. But also, what I noticed that is if they got like if your team fits what it is that their personality badges have, or you can do the things like they'll have like a personality badge called Pat My Back, where they like to get they like for you to cheer like when they do something good. You get what I'm saying? Like, or hype the crowd or whatever. You get what I'm saying? Celebrate. You hit your emotes. You get what I'm saying? And if you hit your emotes a lot, that'll help the team, right? That'll help them grow faster and everything, right? If they got like hard worker badge, that'll help them grow faster as well, right? If they like I'm playing in New York, so if they like big cities, that'll keep them there as well. You get what I'm saying? And help them to grow faster, right? Because they're in situations where they're happy, they're content. You get what I'm saying? And they're enjoying life. I've also noticed on other profiles that certain people will gain other personality badges as they go along. So there's something to pay attention to as well. Home court advantage, right? This is active every single home game, no matter what. Road heroes, active every single road game, no matter what. Before we get to the ones that I don't have yet, I'll continue with the ones that I do have, right? So next we have Thou Shall Not Pass. Boost defensive attributes and upgrades badges for teammates. And this is no matter what, right? It's active unless something else takes it over. You get what I'm saying? So you have certain situational badges that will replace these badges in those situations. You get what I'm saying? So this boosts defensive attributes and upgrades badges for teammates, right? It's going to give you perimeter defense, defensive consistency, steal, off-ball pass, pick dodger, and interceptor, right? It'll give your teammates all of that, right? Finishing touch. This is only active when you're playing rival teams, right? So the next key game matchup that I'm about to do is rival teams as well. So this is going to be active for each one of those games that I play for taking over. This is going to come in and it's going to probably replace something else. Because at the moment, if I'm home, I'm going to have home court advantage active. Then everybody eats is going to activate. Thou shall not pass and paint protectors. Matter of fact, it's not even gonna do anything. It's gonna be active every single bag with all of those, right? So this right here, up and coming, this is passive and in the background, and it only does something during the off season, right? That's the only, and you're never gonna see it pop up on your screen or activate. The effects will be apparent through the rookies and through your teammates. You'll see they'll even decrease, like if they trade off of your team, they'll get worse. So where I'm at, so finishing touch, yeah. This is gonna be active in every single one of these games I'm about to play in this key game set. It's on gold, so they're getting mad extra speed, mad extra vertical, mad extra strength, mad extra agility, right? We're gonna take a look at it when it starts, so that this way we can see the exact amount. Next we have paint protectors. Paint protectors, it boosts your block, not yours, but your teammates. Block, strength, interior defense. It gives them paint patroller, post lockdown, and high flying denier. I'm not sure if the level that it's on is based on their skill or the badges that they already have. right? But I noticed that some people will have these badges higher than others. Um, and then you got flamethrowers, right? Boost shooting attributes and upgrades badges for teammates when playing against top 5 teams in the league. Right, and now we're gonna get into the other ones. I'm starting here at flamethrowers because I'm already down here with it, right? So anytime that you play any team that's in the top 5, it don't matter if it's East, West, your conference, it don't matter, right? You just gotta, you just gotta. Anytime you're playing what's currently a top 5 team, right? So this could change throughout the season, right? This could even change throughout the playoffs, right? Because a first place team could get eliminated. Now the top 5 or the next 5 strongest teams. You get what I'm saying? So, but this is also a very good badge to have because you see it boosts like everything, every type of scoring it boosts. Your driving layup, your close shot, your mid range, your 3-point shot, your standing dunk, your driving dunk. That's every single way you can score, right? It's going to boost all of that for everybody, right? Now it just how well they do that and get to their position depends on which of these badges and stuff is active. You get what I'm saying? So let's come up here to team handles, right? Team handles. Boost attributes and upgrades badges for teammates when your opponent has a top offensive player, right? We still don't know what they could consider a top offensive player, right? We don't know what range. We don't know the range, right? Because it doesn't give you a number. It doesn't say top 5, top 10, top 20 offensive player. We don't know, and there's so many players that are in the NBA, right? This could be anybody. This could be so many people. This could be so many people, right? And it could also change depending on which season that you're in, right? Because it could be somebody that's actually in the NBA or somebody that you've never heard of, right? Because I've had builds where I've got players like LeBron James, and then they retire right after they get the ring with me, right? And they came just that year that we got the ring, right? So what does it say? Like they probably just came there just to get the ring, right? I've even had KD do that to me on the team. I don't remember what team it was. I think it was this team. But come to the team, get the ring, and retire. Karl Anthony Towns got like 2 rings with us or 3 rings with us, and then he traded. So it's crazy. I think he got like 2 rings with us, and then he traded. He's somebody that was already on the team. But I also did bring in a rookie that was had high potential. But it's weird because after a certain season, they also took away that rookie's potential. But he also got injured a lot too. So I think that had to be some of the reason. Taking over, that's the one I'm working on now, right? And as you see, they could, depending on the level that I earn the badge, right? Whenever I'm playing against a rival team, the team takeover will start at a certain level, right? Now this is good too, right? Because this makes them play into their specific playing style. You get what I'm saying? So, like all the rest of their stuff is going to end up being boosted already for the most part. Their offense, their defense is not everything, but to a certain degree, a lot of their offense and defense is already going to be boosted. And then next you got King of the Hill. So this is going to be going hand in hand with, what is it, flamethrowers? Yeah, this is going to go hand in hand with flamethrowers. So flamethrowers and King of the Hill, they're going to be active in the same exact situations when you're playing a top 5 team in the league, right? So once again, this could change throughout the season, and it's going to go by the power rankings. So it's going to change throughout the season, and then once you get into the playoffs, it's going to go by what teams are still active. So, like, if the top 3 teams get eliminated, then whoever's left is going to be the top 5 teams in the league. You get what I'm saying? So this could change and help a hand. See, this is a very useful badge, but like a lot of these are situational, highly situational. This is why I waited till afterwards to get them, right? The only one that I felt needed at the beginning is Championship Mindset because it gives a boost to all attributes. So I made sure I got that one in the beginning. But helping hand upgrades bronze level badges in the first meeting with the team in the regular season and the first game of each playoff round. So you see what I'm saying? This is highly situational. During a regular season, what is going to be like 20 activated 20 something times or something like that? Or no. It's 40 something teams in the NBA, right? So it's going to it's going to get activated. Wait, no, how many teams? No. I don't know. I can't. I'm not thinking straight right now. But however many teams there is in the NBA, that's how many times it's going to be activated during the regular season, right? Because it's during the first meeting with somebody, right? And then it's going to activate 4 times in the playoffs. This is a very rarely activating badge, so it's not necessary to really get it in the beginning. You get what I'm saying? But it can help. So I'm not gonna say you could come up with your own strategy for it, right? But the key is paying attention to how things are worded and seeing the secret stuff, like how this is only activating during the playoffs. I don't know if that's because I got it on silver or if it's because it's what's the name, or because that's just how the badge works, right? I never really paid attention to them too much beyond working on them, but I did notice that once I got to the once I started playing on Hall of Fame with all of these badges, I didn't even have to get all of them at first, right? But after I got all of them, then they helped me to play on Hall of Fame better, right? They helped me win games on Hall of Fame better, right? I didn't necessarily play better, but I could rely on my team. I actually played worse once I got on Hall of Fame, but I could rely on my team more, right? So it's like one thing that I always didn't like about 2K is the fact that your teammates play like they're in middle school. They play like a middle school team, playing against NBA players, and I'm like, that doesn't even make sense. Like, why is it that I gotta come in at a, like, say I don't spend any money, I gotta come in as a 60, 70, 60, somewhere in between a 60 and a 70, and I gotta carry the team from the beginning, or else we're not doing anything. It doesn't make sense unless I'm playing on a easy difficulty. That doesn't make any sense. This is the NBA, right? If I got the best team in the NBA, we should be dominating throughout the whole year, right? But this is how you get it to happen. My suggestion, and honestly, is unless you're nice as hell and you can carry a team on Hall of Fame from the get-go, you just want the team to play better, then play it on an easier difficulty until you get up there, right? But until you get up there, just play. Until you get up there, just play how you play until you can raise the difficulty and it won't and you're not getting screwed over by 2K and their AI difficulty. This makes your team play like a team that's the computer on Hall of Fame. So let's get into it, right? Also, I asked for a trade for another rookie. I don't know if I got him yet. I guess we'll find out now. We'll find out together. Bradford Page. Got him. Now, let's see if I still got Julio and Bradford. Okay, I still got Julio Winston. Got and Bradford Page, right? So, reason why I went for Bradford Page. Look at this guy, right? He's still in his first year, right? I don't know if this is his first year or his second year. Yeah, this is first year. I think we're in 2029. Yeah, because I started in 05. Yeah, it was 29. Right, but, oh yeah, what was we looking at, right? We was looking at his potential. A 92 potential. right? And let's look at Julio Winston, a 90 potential. This is the point guard in the center, right? Reason why I did that, Jalen Brunson is a 90 overall, but he's in his 12th year, right? Potential 91. I'm pretty sure at some point he done hit that already and went down, right? Kristaps Porzingis. He's first of all, he's only at 84. I'll put this other dude in. He's at 84 off the rip, right? His potential is at 85. Julius, and he's been playing. How many years he got in here? 14 years. Julius Randle, 16 years. Right? These vets. You know what I'm saying? And vets are good, but vets aren't always starters. Right? And then these two dudes is two-way players. Julio and Bradford. They're two-way players. This guy didn't ask for it, but he got drafted. And Anunoby is injured, so they got Dalen Terry playing. I'm not mad at that. Dalen Terry is actually really good. Right? You gonna rest a little bit, Brunson. Right. And you too, Porzingis. Porzingis, I'm gonna keep it real. I don't mind leaving your ass on the bench. But Brunson, we not gonna do you like that, right? We're gonna give both of them guys some minutes. What the hell? No, not to Sabonis. What the hell, Sabonis? How you keep getting up the list, bro? Yeah, there we go. That's better. Yeah, I think this will get us in there.
We know what this jersey means. And so we know what it means when this jersey...
I'm serious, though. Sophomore year, I took this class.
You're on feet. Let's go.
All right, so we're playing at home. So that means we should have home court advantage active. Dang, I suck with remembering the names of these badges, right? So we're gonna have everybody eats active. We're gonna have home court advantage active. Thou shalt not pass active. We're playing rivals. So we're gonna have finishing touch active, and we're gonna have paint protectors active. Those are our 5 badges. Everybody eats home court advantage. Thou shalt not pass, finishing touch, and paint protectors, right? So So we're just gonna look at what everybody's overall is brought up to as soon as we get out here before we even start to shoot around and everything. Okay. Boom. I'm gonna be my regular self, right? I don't change. OG Anunoby, his overall went up by 8 points. All right. Shot IQ went up by 12 points to a 99 overall. Speed with ball went up to went up 46 points to a 99 overall. Hands went up 17 points to a 99 overall. His pass IQ remained the same. Pass vision, offensive consistency all remained the same. His interior defense went up 10 points to an 84 overall. Perimeter defense went up 29 points to a 99 overall. His steal went up 30 points to a 73 overall. His block went up 10 points to a 47 overall. Offensive rebound, defensive rebound, help defense IQ, and pass perception all remained the same. Defensive consistency went up 27 points to a 99 overall. His speed went up 14 points to a 75 overall. Agility 14 points to a 76 overall. Strength 15 points to a 99 overall. And vertical 14 points to a 71 overall. Stamina, intangibles, hustle, potential, everything else remained the same. Overall durability all remained the same. All right, let's just look at another player, right, just so we can see. All right, because I believe some of this stuff is their takeovers also activating. They stage 3 takeovers is also pushing some of this stuff up to a degree, right? So let's just look at what went up. He went up 9 points to a 96 overall. Mikal Bridges. 22 points for shot IQ. It went up to a 99 overall. Also, it's based on their baseline too, right? So certain things can only be maxed out to a certain degree. His speed with ball is 23. Went up 23 to a 99 overall. His hands went up 16 to a 99 overall. Interior defense 10 points to a 99. Perimeter up 10 points. Steal went up 22 points to a 99 overall. His block went up 10 points to a 78. Defensive consistency went up 13 points to a 99. Speed went up 14 points to a 95 overall. Agility went up 11 points to a 99 overall. Strength went up 17 points to an 86. Vertical went up 14 points to a 99. And let's just look at Dalen Terry, one more person, right? He went up to 88 overall, went up 7 points to an 88 overall. Shot IQ went up 23 points to a 99. Speed with ball went up 20 points to a 99. Hands went up 6 points to a 99. Interior defense went up 10 points to a 58. Perimeter defense went up 24 points to a 99. Steal went up 30 points to a 99. Block went up 10 points to a 68. Defensive consistency went up 27 points to reach 99. Speed, agility, both went up 14 points, reaching 93 and 91 respectively. Strength went up 17 points to a 85, and vertical went up 14 points to a 86. So, just so y'all see what's going on here, right? And these things will continue to change depending on who we playing. Some of these badges, once we're playing rivals or a team that's a rival in the top 5 team, you get what I'm saying? First time meeting a rival in the season, top 5 team with a top offensive player. You get what I'm saying? The whole badge list is going to be completely different. And like I said, some of these people are starting with overall takeovers, bringing their overall up. Well, all of them are starting with at least a level 3. Oh wait, no. Matter of fact, not even yet. That's what I'm working on. So they don't even got their takeovers yet. Oh yeah, let me show y'all the badges too, just so y'all see, right? Cause let me see, this dude didn't have any badges, right? This dude didn't have any badges. Oh shit, I'm pressing the wrong button. Okay. Right, he didn't have any badges. Mini marksman, set shot specialist, shifty shooter, interceptor, off-ball pass, pick dodger, high flying denier, paint patroller, post lockdown. Look at his personality badges. Work ethic, keep it real, reserved. Okay, so yeah, he's not somebody I got to baby too much either. I like that. And look, he's already brought up to an 80 overall. Just he was a 69. He was a 69. This is who we should have really looked at. Up 13 points. No, he was a 67. Up 13 points. He's a 67 overall right now. Shot IQ 20 up 23. Speed with ball up 27. Hands up 33. Interior defense. His pass IQ and his pass vision is decent. But I'm pretty sure all of that is going to go up as he plays more. Interior defense 51. Perimeter defense 96. Still 80. Block 47. Oh yeah, I'm liking this. Defensive consistency 99. Speed 93. Agility 93. Strength 62. Vertical. Yeah, he's about to be a problem. I'm not going to lie. I am not going to lie. I didn't even realize they passed me the ball again. This is last one. Ah!
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready for a
Hello,
basketball fans.
Look, you see, everybody eats, home court advantage, thou shall not pass, finishing touch and paint
NBA action. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Alan LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. And Richard with us.
Yo, what happened to them rookies, bro? Where did the rookies in, bro?
Well, your rest is based off of your performance. If your team is playing well, you're able to get more rest. If you struggle, then you're going to have to push a little bit harder. But I think players should always get ready for an 82 game.
Now, you team hopping, bro. You should have stayed there, bro.
Rivalry game means to him. He knows the history of this franchise as well as any of the diehard fans.
I just love MP's competitiveness. Some people feel like rivalries aren't as important anymore, but he's gone the other route. He's looking to motivate his teammates any way he can. And that's why he's declared war on the opponents they have the most history with.
And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, we've got Steve Henderson, and it's Wall in at the three, the small forward. And time now to go courtside with Alan LaForce for a report on Embiid.
As we know, right after the game tonight, and he knows this one means a little more. I asked him about it, and he said it's a special matchup. You can feel it. Everyone from the front office to the PR guys to the coaching staff to the players, everybody's hyper-focused on getting this win. And then he added, and don't forget about our great fans, we know you guys want this one. This W is for you.
Yeah, good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Brunson passes to Bridges. Outside Porzingis. Nails it from three. Porzingis has got 7 points in the game.
And how great are they playing 4-for-4 shooting to start this one?
Pass to Towns, to the middle. Here's Cook. MP with the block.
Oh, man. MP met him at the summit.
Okay, it's taking them a moment to find their rhythm. Opening the game with some uneven 1-for-4 shooting.
Just great timing and great hops. MP had all the ingredients for an excellent alley-oop.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's Cook.
I still got XP points up for the pop. I'll pop him after this game.
Outside Wall. Launches a three. And they get it back.
So husky, man.
Henderson. Outside Wall. Here's Cook. Brunson defending. Just 5 to shoot. Harrison. He drops it from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
New York leading by 6. Porzingis sets a screen to the inside. Good, and the assist goes to MP. 9 points in the game.
And their
So
offense
far,
looking like a
for
well-oiled
those
machine.
who just joined,
The Nets have gone 2 of 6
we
to
have
open up this game. Pass to Harrison. Back to
finishing
Henderson.
touch. Everybody eats. Thou shall not pass. Paint protection.
Chipped in with 13
And home
points
court
in this
heroes
game.
all active.
And the defense
Or home court
has got
advantage.
one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's Terry. Back to MP. Now Brunson. Pass to Porzingis. To the paint. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them.
This one here, I think like on my 4th or 5th game, we're going to start everybody cold.
After the basket by New York on the other end. Down low. Downs passes to Harrison. From deep.
Oh, I should have jumped.
That's good.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Outside Brunson. Fires the three. Now Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Nets trail by 7. Wall looking over the floor. Who's watching here? Henderson against Brunson. Henderson comes in.
I would take to be a block
He
people.
elevates for the slam. Jalen Brunson on the receiving end.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
That was sweet.
Nice shot for Zingis with the length and the touch.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Here's Harrison, coming off a terrific game against Houston. Shots good by Henderson.
Oh, nice feed.
2K selling me,
On time
bro.
and on target.
And the Knicks call time here. Julius Randle's checked in for New York. Quickly comes in for Bridges. Brooklyn also changing it up. Claxton comes in for Towns. And it's Kobe White in for Harris. Good drive by MP. Nice catch and finish on the lob.
Nice touch on both ends of that alley-oop.
Hey, when he let go of the pass, I had no idea what he was going for. And White has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 7 this game following their win against the Rockets.
Damn, Brunson,
The
he
other
broke
team could
that
not
ankle.
keep up with them offensively. They were prolific.
And on top of probably having the better talent, they never let up. Great effort, great win.
The shot off that time. New York leading by 7. Brunson passes to Randle. And it's Randle with the jam.
Wow. Julius Randle. You can feel the floor shaking on that one.
The Nets have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Brunson against White. Claxton a screen on Brunson. White, the pass to Henderson. Gets the 3 to fall. Henderson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
From deep, MP. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
This is why you've got to love MP. He plays with a real competitive edge and fight.
The motor of Kobe White. Grant seems to be ready to run the entire game and then some.
Oh, totally, BA. For someone who is quick and can jump and has a strong handle, he's got plenty of stamina. And as a guard, you trust Kobe will make those effort plays.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Quickly finds Daniels. Pass to Terry. Takes the 3. Good. And the assist goes to MP. And the Knicks lead by 12.
Outstanding long-range shooting here early. They already have hit multiple shots from downtown.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. So for the Knicks, Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Julius Randle. Salon comes in for Terry, and Derek White subbed in for Jalen Brunson. And Brooklyn with possession here. A 12-point game. To the wing on the left. Back to White. Towns on the screen. There's the triple. The rebound by MP. MP's got 4 rebounds now. Here's quickly. Yep, count it.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Nets trail by 14. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Towns a screen on White. Towns outside. Will it go? Knocks it down from distance. Towns has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Intelligent basketball. Keep feeding the hot hand.
Pass to Salon. Porzingis sets a screen. Jacks up a 3. And is rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Can't hit that one. And so it's the New York Knicks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Here for New York. MP's checked in for Julius Randle, and it's Bridges in for White. Brooklyn also changing it up. Claxton, he's checked in for Gordon, and it's Scoot Henderson in for Russell. Now here's Claxton. No points so far. Henderson scanning the floor. Towns finds Claxton. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn.
I could have never jumped when he passed him the ball the first
flush
time.
from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
On the floor for the Nets. We've got Kobe White. Nicholas Claxton out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Henderson, and it's Jennings in at the 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Hawks was simply terrific. He added 43 points, and that's not to mention the fact that by the end of the night, he had a triple-double. A game that nobody will soon forget, that's for sure. How is he going to follow that up tonight? We'll see, guys.
Thanks as always, Allie. Great report. Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
Towns, that's good.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Embiid. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Brunson is checked in for New York. And the Nets making a change here. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start. When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Operating inside, Porzingis.
Scooped up the board. Porzingis wasting no time going up with it.
Henderson against Brunson. Now here's Henderson. He's guarded closely. Wall, no good. Knicks leading by 7. And here's MP from outside. Counted from distance. MP's got 5 points now this quarter.
And his ability to efficiently score that really helped him out in this one. Putting him ahead of the scores. Pass to Harrison.
And it's all from three-point range. New York has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Kicks out to MP. Three-pointer, no good. Nets trail by 10. Here's Cook. Now Towns. Covered by MP. MP with the block.
And how about the defensive chops of MP? Coach loves when he steps up like that.
4-3. Oh, MP buries the triple.
He got a 3 to fall in the first, and now his second in this quarter. Not a trend the defense wants to see.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. So for the Knicks, Randall comes in for Porzingis. And it's White in for Salon. Claxton, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Nets trail by 13. Now Henderson. He has 7. And counted from 19 feet away. Henderson's got 9.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Here's MP. Oh, MP with the hammer.
This set really helps MP out of disrupting the defense and getting him a chance to score.
And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has fallen. So if you're off your game, even just a
What are
little,
y'all doing?
to lose it for you.
What are y'all doing? Look at that. Look at that.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Porzingis is checked in for New York. Terry comes in for White. Henderson, the pass to Wall. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot by Cook, no good.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Back to Daniels. Fires from deep. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, he is feeling it. 3 trifectas here in the second quarter. 4 already for the game.
Pass to Claxton. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. .59 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Wall with a screen on Brunson. The open shot, Henderson. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Henderson's got 4 points now in the quarter. Brunson passes to Porzingis. And here's Brunson, defended by Henderson. Here's Daniels. And he throws it down.
What a night for MP. He is in the zone and what? That's
And here's Claxton. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Harrison. No good on the 3.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself. And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Harrison. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Ball with a screen on Bridges. Takes a 3. That one is off. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Knicks out in front, up 19. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Welcome, everybody. Let's get right to it. It's been nothing short of a tremendous challenge for the Brooklyn Nets.
They couldn't shut down the lane. Only thing that would stuff that is prime check. Maybe 2 of me.
Now that is a scary sight. 2 of you.
Well, we're going to need a bigger fridge, Arnie.
And now that we have a second here, let's check out the injury report for this squad.
They're not quite the same without Anunoby. Every team in the league looking for those pops.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and
with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
They've got MP. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Terry in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Harrison. Pass to Cook. Launches it. Jalen Brunson grabs the miss.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job.
I wanted to shoot the 3.
Got that bucket in no time at all. MP's got 24 points.
You got to be ready to fire off a pass. And credit to MP. He did not hesitate at all.
Henderson, the pass to Towns. Here's Cook. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Outside Brunson. Back to MP. From the arc. Connects from downtown. Terry's got his second bucket on the night.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense.
Are we still tied? Man, every time we hit one, they
hit with 2 3-pointers in each half. He's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. MP's got 5 points in that order.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's ready to find us.
To the left wing. 3-pointer. And the Knicks, another 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Harrison. Back to Henderson. Here's Towns. Goes up from the top of the key. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's the 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Terry's got 12 points.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Pass to Cook. Outside wall. To stop the run. And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And now a glimpse of who's out ahead in the All-Star voting.
I'm sure the fans and the players are eager for an update.
You look at Towns. The fans have pushed him into the top 10 in the Eastern Conference voting.
And I'm glad they have. This is a guy who deserves to be up there with the rest of those names.
And what a night it'll be. We'll keep you updated on the latest results during voting. And here's Henderson. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Towns on a screen. Henderson, the pass to Cook. Here's Harrison. And a miss there on the triple.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
3-pointer Bridges. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got 9 assists now tonight. For Brooklyn, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. Here's Cook.
Oh, that's bull.
Jalen Brunson on the receiving end.
But look, y'all see how Jalen Brunson came to help? That's the what's the name?
I'm speechless.
That's a paint
Thanks
protective
to
activation.
AT&T for that fantastic look from their connected cam.
And if I'm being honest, before that, he didn't play help defense much.
MP to pass to Porzingis. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
I know Coach coach loves seeing Porzingis score at will. He has been relentless.
Okay, we got 4 more three-pointers in there.
Outside wall. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Cook, pass to Towns. Now here's Henderson. 11 points in the game. Towns can't get it to go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Inside, here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
That is the kind of stuff you only see in video games. Come on, Mikal.
The Nets have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go.
That was finishing touch right there.
Henderson with it. He has a clear impact on this offense, putting up over 19 a game. And you can count.
I'm tight. He only shot because I fouled him with his fucking Tracy Morgan looking ass.
Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw tonight. Quickly is checked in for Bridges. And a change for the Nets. White's checked in.
Yo, this dude don't look like Tracy Morgan. Dude at the free throw line. Who only shooting free throws because he jumped after I jumped.
New York with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. MP outside. Pass to Terry. Puts up a 3. The rebound by the Nets. Towns has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Towns on a screen. Down low. Towns with the power finish.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
On the wing, Daniels. The 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Let's go.
Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game. And Brooklyn with possession here.
Don't lie, I get 3 more rebounds. I might fuck around and sit out for a quarter or something.
White with the screen on quickly. To the middle. Here's Towns. Soft touch off the glass. Towns has got 17.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
On the wing quickly. Porzingis in the post. Towns on him. And that one's good. Porzingis.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
White for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. 1:37 left in the third. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Why you shoot like that, bro? You're supposed to shoot at the 3-point line.
It means a lot that my coaches and my teammates trust me. The only thing that can prepare you for this is going through it. For me to become the player I want to be, I need those moments. It's all part of the learning process and the journey. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, good stuff.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been one.
Out of bounds, it'll be the next
Oh,
ball.
wow.
Brooklyn calls timeout.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure
I was
coach
about
is
to
going
pull
to
up,
give them
too.
an
That was
earful
some BS.
about that.
Yeah, give me an edge, man. Whatever. Really?
On the floor for the Nets. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Aaron Gordon. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Kobe White. And it's Jennings in at the 2.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Quickly from outside. Good. And the assist goes to MP.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Outside
I got to
White.
get a 25-point lead again before I can ask out.
Richard, when you look at career longevity for NBA players, has LeBron shifted what we thought was possible?
No doubt. It's made fans more critical of guys that are on the decline. But ultimately, guys start to decline around 32, 33 years old. That is normal.
Here's Randall. Some solid defense from Claxton.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's
He was
another
supposed
to
to
do
go
it
straight up when
without
I do
fouling.
that defense.
Just
I
terrific
should have lobbed it
defense.
there.
Pass to Jennings. Out left to the wing. Claxton finds White. 4 on the clock. Over quickly.
Good
White
defense,
can't hit.
Well, sometimes you get the shot you want, it just doesn't come. I go back to him in that area on the field.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Pass to Towns. There's the three. Randall pulls down the board.
I'm going to say he hasn't found the same success here in the second half compared to what we saw from him in the first.
And the basket by Bridges.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Now here's Towns. To the paint. The kick out to White. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. For three, Gordon knocks down the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Come on.
Daniels a screen on White. Here's quickly. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket at 8 tries.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Jennings passes to Claxton. Claxton a screen on quickly. Towns outside. The three. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
After a tremendous first quarter, 3 trays, he's put in another.
Now Bridges. On the wing, Daniels. Pass to Salah. Randall on the screen. The three from quickly. No good.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Jennings passes to White. And Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, B.A. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the court.
And Salon gets it to go.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Gordon outside. Pass to Jennings. White for three. Drains the triple.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Quickly passes to Bridges. Brooklyn with the board. Towns has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Outside White. Fires for 3. Rebound by Bridges.
Really?
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. And after this game wraps up, they're off to Indiana.
Oh,
They'll face the Pacers. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. And here's White. Back to Gordon. Back to White from behind the arc. White missing again.
Wow, can I get a rebound this game?
Deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
New York working the ball around now. And MP throws it down.
Oh, get up, MP.
The Nets have gone 4 for 10 in the fourth.
They
White
know if I
pass
get
to
that
Towns.
double-double,
To
I'm
the
going to ask
inside.
to get
Claxton.
out.
And it's New York with a rebound.
That's why they don't want me to get the double-double. They know I'm going to ask to sit out.
Somehow the defense just threw him off.
Pass to Salah. Quickly outside. Now MP. New York needs to get off a shot here. Salah, no good.
That's a great look. I'm not sure what happened.
Towns outside. Now Claxton.
I just want to rebound, 2K.
Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally.
You know what? Forget this. I'm out.
How important are those initiatives?
You know, BA, it's very important to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years. that I've been connected with the NBA is quite staggering, but there's more work to be done. So
It seems whenever these teams meet, you see something new.
You know, Jennifer King.
Over to you, B.A.
And that'll wrap it up.
We're going to simulate to the next key game. Yeah, that gave us a little bit of momentum, too. Huh?
What's up to all my followers out there? Obviously.
I went to grad school at USC, went to start school.
Let me put my rookies back in, man, because I don't like the way they took my rookies out. Shake it, MP. Alright, should have the same badges active as last game.
Coming right up, the 76ers taking on the Knicks. For the 76ers, they've won just 4 games out of the last 10, and they know they can do better. This team has talent, and they'll try to bring it together and get things back on track with a win. Knicks, Sixers is next. Let's send it over to the sideline for the scoop on MP's record-setting career.
Well, after his recent triple-double, he now stands second on the all-time list, passing Oscar Robertson. He told me the Big O is a legend. I love how he played, and it's definitely changed how I approach each game. The truth is in the numbers, guys.
Yeah, big numbers indeed. And recently, MP came out and stressed that
good
he doesn't
defense.
take these rivalry games too lightly. Winning these games is a big-time priority for him.
Well, MP and this team are off to a good start when it comes to the challenge he set for them. I think the preparation, anticipation, and energy for what these games mean has become almost a skill set in their arsenal. And they're hoping to build on that momentum in this one. They've still got quite a few rivalry games left.
On the court for the Knicks, you've got Terry. Also, Daniels out there. And it's Winston in at the 5.
Early on, 3 misses to open the game. Their offense right now still trying to find its way.
And the NBA starting, Greg, to enter the 3rd act of the regular season. A lot of teams looking for that extra gear right now.
Yeah, some fans might think that everything is decided at this point of the season, but there's a lot of games left.
Knock him up,
And nothing is written in stone.
Damn, Julio.
And that's the first bucket of the night. Maybe that will get him going.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Back to MP. Stolen by Walker.
Damn, Julio. I couldn't even get that. I should have went around. I'm over there trying to run through the crowd.
A nice shot by MP.
That's the thing about MP. He could absorb contact, but still find a way to complete the play.
Good defense, Julio.
MP.
Inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
That's what I'm talking about. All right, so right now we're going for the taking over badge. I have home court advantage. Everybody eats. Finishing touch. Paint protectors. And thou shalt not pass all active.
Daniels passes the first, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates
so my point guard and my center are both rookies. I gave them 9 minutes to shoot, just so they could get some minutes, and I had them start.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
Maxey on the wing. Scoreless thus far.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Back to MP.
So
here's Page. Chance there to push it double digits, but it's off the line. Heads to Maxey. Here's Whitehead. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game.
Knock him up.
Outside Porter. Another miss by Philadelphia. The Knicks leading by 7. To the left wing. Terry outside. Now Bridges. And the layup is good. He has 5.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
All right, while we got this timeout, I just want to show y'all something real quick, right? We're going to look at Winston, Julio Winston, right? He went up 9 points. His overall went up 9 points, right? His shot IQ, if I'm correct, that's everybody eats. His speed with ball, that's finishing touch. His hands, that's everybody eats as well, I believe. Interior defense, that's paint protectors. Perimeter defense, that's thou shalt not pass. His steal is thou shalt not pass. His block, that's paint protectors. You see how that stuff went up? His defensive consistency, I believe, is thou shalt not pass. His speed is agility, strength, and vertical. All of that right there is finishing touch. I believe some of these are combinations of other badges activating with them as well. You see like the perimeter defense and the steal. I think that up 30 is something else activating as well. I just can't recall which badge it might be at the moment. But that's just and mind you, he's a rookie, right? Bradford Page, this is another one. His joint went up 13 points. He's like a 60 something overall, 68 maybe, right? His shot IQ went up 23 points. speed with ball went up 27. His hands went up 33 points. His interior defense went up 10 points. His perimeter defense went up 27 points. His steal went up 30 points. His block went up 10 points. Defensive consistency went up 30 points. Speed with ball, speed, agility, strength, and vertical all went up 14 points except for the strength and went up 17 points, right? This is just showing you that these badges actually mean something, right? These are not this is the effect of the activation of the badge. I meant to look at it before the game, but just because I didn't look at it before the game, we're gonna go take a look after the game. Somebody please remind me if I forget.
The news is out of the Western Conference. Shams Charania is on the line. Shams, what do you have for us?
Thanks, Kevin. The Mavericks just made it public. Their front office is indeed in action ahead of the trade deadline. They're picking up Dylan Brooks, a defensive enforcer.
But I'm doing this for y'all now so that just in case they throw it in the next 2K. Because they had it in the past 2 2Ks. They had it in 25 and in 26. So just in case they put it in there again, you know what it is that you're doing. Right? But this is why I try to hand select my team. I like having two-way players.
In the game against Detroit, very impressive. Faster quickly. To the wing right side. Here's Salon. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Nice shot by Porzingis.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the
yeah, right there. That was on that pass.
All the way around.
Here's Salon. And here's MP for 3. The shot comes out.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Carrington with the ball. No one near Edgecombe as he
if any of you guys actually watch the NBA, when you see this stuff, right? If this stuff that you don't normally see the player do, you could automatically assume that it's a dynasty badge. Actually,
MP's got 4 assists in the game. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Come on, bro. Why you ain't jump?
It was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
Here's Daniels. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. Brunson, no good. The 76ers trail by 9. Maxey deciding where to go with it. Off the mark here with the 3-point shot.
One done.
New York has gone 4-7 from.
Oh my God, my boy. Why are you missing?
43 seconds left in the first quarter.
No lotto, Dalen Terry is probably the best shooter on my team.
On the inside.
The Knicks leading by 7. Inside Daniel. Porzingis sets the pick for MP. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Daniels. MP's got 5 assists in the game. And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Victory eluded them last time in New York when they took on the Knicks.
And it's going to come down to effort tonight. Last time they met each other, they were demolished on the boards, and that rebounding difference led to a sizable loss.
Well, I don't think you can.
Oh, come on, Brunson. You got to do better than that.
I would have everybody on the glass to help out.
And so it's
like what I noticed is Jalen Brunson, he's not necessarily a two-way player. He's not really a defensive player,
to the action
period.
After
At least
this
according to this 2K. Right? So, whenever you see him playing good defense, especially interior defense, you know that the paint protectors is activating. You get what I'm saying? I went for two-way I'm going for two-way players to try to build the Knicks up even more as a two-way team.
Thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And what about the collective effort so far from distance? Their shooters have been on point there.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Terry is out there with MP. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Randall. And it's Porter at the 2. Now here's Porter. Hit by Randall. A 3-ball. Porter, no luck.
I'm shocked that he returned the 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And it's Carrington missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Brunson. Oh, muscling it in. Brunson.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical looking.
Pass to Bain. Here's Clowney. 6 to shoot. Now Shepard. Brunson covering. Baines with 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. Baines got 6.
And they're shooting really well from long range this quarter. They should keep looking for the 3-point shot.
Hey, what is going on?
The 76ers trail by 3. Out to the right wing.
All right, I'm about to start going
Here's
in.
Shepard. Here's Clowney. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Here's Daniels. Right through contact. MP.
Impressive how confident MP is down there.
Like
it feels like he can score at will when he gets it in that area.
And Teron Lue wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. The 76ers making a switch here. Porter's checked in. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Mikal Bridges checked in for Jalen Brunson. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Maxey's checked in for Shepard. Here's Maxey. The 76ers with another miss. New York leading by 5. Back to MP. Lets the free fly. Drills it from outside. MP's got 5 points in the quarter.
MP shooting with rhythm. This is why defenders have to be in his airspace.
And now let's swing it over to Allen LaForge on the sideline.
Well, in the last matchup against the Pistons had a huge game. He scored 53 points and he registered a triple-double. Skills. And just a huge game for him. His coaches would love to see him do it again. Guys?
Allie, we appreciate the update. He was in attack mode all night. We saw that really propelled them to that win.
When he's on, he is on. And there isn't all that much you can do.
That would be fair for the rest of the quarter.
He wanted. I love the fact that he was under control, yet very aggressive.
New York's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5. When you watch Bud Carrington, you know, Tim, for a young player, he has got a real feel for this game.
Yeah, Kevin, he quickly processes things out there. He's got great anticipation at both ends. And I'll tell you what, he's just getting started.
And Philadelphia has possession. Following the score by New York.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Nice shot by Terry.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead with each made basket.
We're doing pretty good now.
Increases.
And Teron Lue wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Shepard's checked in for Philadelphia. Edgecombe comes in for Carlton Carrington. Sabonis, he's checked in for New York. Now Shepard. Maxey kicks to Walker. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Down low.
That's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on
That's
that
always
rim,
easier said than done, keeping somebody from scoring.
In the corner, Daniels. Lets it go from deep. Porter pulls it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Maxey, no good.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been...
And slammed dunk by Sabonis.
And I love it when Sabonis throws it down. Listen, we know he can shoot it from deep, but the dunk is easy money, baby.
And finished by Walker.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Shepard. Nothing on the board. Maxey, no good. New York with the ball. They're on an 18-7 run. Bridges shot good.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
This is another way you know the team is actually getting better. When I first started playing with them, none of them would get hot.
Over Maxey. And there's Porter on the assist by Terry. And the Knicks lead by 20.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking
teammates in this field getting up. That's why you see them making good passes.
Pass to Edgecombe. Shepard with a screen for Edgecombe. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Maxey. And he's back in business as a jumper finally drops for him. Maxey's got his second basket. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher grade, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really there.
Off target from three-point range.
They have been board dominant in this game.
The defense get rewarded over here.
And crafting this huge lead. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And Edgecombe gets it to go. Edgecombe's got 6.
And they may be leaning a little too heavy on a three-pointer when there are better looks to be had inside.
Terry with a screen on Walker. Kicks it out to Terry. Daniels passes to Terry.
I want you to pull out, my boy.
Sabonis sets the pick for Terry. And another 3 for New York.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Porter in the corner. Outside, Walker over Daniels. Terry grabs the board.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to
pull him.
Maxey on the wing. Guarded by Porter. There's the 3. Maxey, no good. And so it's New York riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. And with as many three-pointers as they drink, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. And we'll be right back after this.
Goodness. Their shot selection has been B-A-D. That's why nothing is falling. Go inside. Get some high.
And next up, here's a look at some of the contenders for the fan-favorite three-point contest. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
What's going on? What's going on? How y'all doing? Thank you for joining in.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive. And it probably has to happen quickly. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Michael Porter's out there with Jarvis Walker.
Second game.
And it's Whitehead in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. MP deciding where to go with it. Pass to Page. And here is Bridges. No good with the triple.
What's going on? How y'all doing today?
Outside,
right now I'm working on the taking over badge. Which pretty much gives my team takeover. Right now I have everybody eats, home court advantage.
At this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
What else exactly? Everybody eats, home court advantage, finishing touch, thou shalt not pass, and paint protectors. Those are all the badges that are currently active right now. I'm going to give y'all a quick glance of what it does to your players too real quick, since I just had a few people just join, right? I'm going to go for a rookie real quick. This is a rookie, right? His overall went up 9 points. His shot IQ went up 39 points. His speed with ball went up 50 points. His hands went up 44 points. His interior defense went up 10 points. Perimeter defense went up 30 points. Steal went up 30 points. Block went up 87 points. Defensive consistency went up 30 points. Speed went up 14 points. Agility went up 14 points. Strength went up 17 points. And vertical went up 77 points. Up 14 points to 77, right? And where's my other rookie? Bradford Page. His overall went up 13 points. He's 60-something overall. I can't do the math right now. Like 68, I think. Right? His shot IQ went up 23 points. Speed ball went up 27 points. Hands went up 33 points. Interior defense went up 10 points. Perimeter defense went up 27 points. Steal went up 30 points. Block went up 10 points. Defensive consistency 30 points. Speed, agility, and vertical all up 14 points, and his strength went up 17 points. Right? And this is all simply from 5 badges. This is no, I'm sorry, this is not home court advantage. This is road heroes. This is road heroes, finishing touch, thou shalt not pass, paint protectors, and everybody eats. Those are the 5 badges that are active, because only 5 badges are active at a time.
A 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. MP's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Terry. Outside Daniel. Trains the three-pointer. MP's got 16.
This team wants MP to take and make
right, and I got the rookies playing because I have up and coming. So it'll raise their overall in the offseason.
At this point, they might need to try something different.
But you got to give them burn. You got to give them play time so they can get experience.
Here's Winston.
And grow.
Rebound by the 76ers. Whitehead's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Like he just learned that's a bad shot.
Porter passes to Whitehead. And it's Winston with the rebound. Winston's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. He lobs it up.
Oh, no. That's crazy.
What should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
There is no doubt about it. They'd love to have that one.
The Knicks making a switch here.
Right. He don't got no badges on right now that make him dunk better. So.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now.
He just got to eat that.
Here's
but his defense
Maxey.
Is immaculate, though.
Outside Porter.
He got like 2-3 blocks already this game.
On deep, Maxey. And
he said I was
with the rebound. Here's Page from deep. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got assist number 8 now on the night. Maxey passes to Porter. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Shot clock at 6. And a wide open look for Walker. And right away, with a 3-pointer of their own.
Well, You can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Maxey with it. Out guarded by Porzingis. And the rejection by MP.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Pass to Salon. Here's Porzingis. He's covered by Maxey. And a wide open look for Daniels. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Daniels has got 6 here in this quarter.
And I'm about to activate
teammate here from three-point range. Shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Here's Walker.
I guarantee you if I keep this play slow, make sure everybody get a touch on the ball.
MP. Out to the right wing. Brunson, left side. The call will be against VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, that's who I got to get the touch.
Carlton Carrington's checked in for Philadelphia.
Quickly might have to touch
switcher also for New York. Quickly's checked in. Back to Daniels. Trying to find Porzingis. It's a 2-1 and it's blocked.
Porzingis get another touch. We got teammate activated.
He has 6. Inside. Here's Walker.
If Porzingis would have scored on that, we would have had it.
And here's Maxey. A three-pointer is right on target. Maxey's got 7.
That's his first 3 of the night. Maybe something to build on.
And foul on the shot.
Okay,
so he'll get a chance at the
Porzingis.
line. Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball.
Oh, come on, my boy.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Tried to go in on that.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Terry. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Sends it from downtown. Carrington's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Philadelphia. MP outside. To the inside. And it's Terry that time on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight.
Oh, Lord, my heart already cooking.
Carrington finds Maxey. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I tried to pin that.
With so much energy. That time he wheels that one in off the contact.
Now, here's Bridges. Next to Porzingis. Fires the 3. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far. Shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Well, certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
Hopefully this will make him lock everything up right now.
The 76ers
Especially
trail
if
by
I stay
19.
on my dude.
And here's Maxey.
Proper defensive rotation. Yep.
Here's Carrington.
Doing pretty good.
Yep,
that's what I'm talking about.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more.
That's what I'm talking about.
And the 3 ball is good.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Jarris Walker, he's checked in for the 76ers. Edgecombe comes in for Carlton Carrington. Walker, bounce pass. Maxey on the wing. For 3.
All right, let's go, let's go.
Oh, he is off the deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Page passes to Bridges. New York moving it around.
See what we do it that way.
From outside the arc. Rebound by the 76ers.
After making 2 threes in the first half, the defense has really tightened up on him here, and he's yet to hit one in the second.
And he's just adept at scoring in so many ways. It's clear Porter very comfortable operating inside.
Walker against Daniels. Bridges inside. New York needs to get off a shot. Here's Winston. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
The team-first attitude of MP. Nice job sharing the ball.
Now, here's Maxey. He's guarded closely.
Okay. I like that defense from them rookies. Yes, sir.
Winston's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Page. Now here's Terry. MP outside.
I know that's not the playbook.
Winston the pass to MP.
Let me see what you do with it.
Here he goes.
Yeah.
Winston's shot is good.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Pass to Whitehead.
That's what I like to see. Lock him up.
Porter.
Oh, come on, Winston. What you doing?
And as we head to the final buzzer here, crushing blowout. Big-time dominance. And this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for New York.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And so the hard work and effort.
All right, I'm done with this game. I should have been did that. I kind of wanted to see what them rookies was going to do, though.
27.
And once the horn sounds, they're going to go up 2-0 in the...
Oh, I forgot to pop my XP coins again.
Hey, hold that L, Drew. Too bad Mommy and Daddy couldn't buy this.
No, I ain't got no more. That's right, ain't Pablo. Okay. A couple more games, let's have it. I honestly don't think I'm gonna finish this tonight. I know I'm not. Pacers, I gotta lose, bro. I don't like this 5th place, 6th place stuff. I like to be number 1 the whole time.
See, this is when you know whatever Xander's filming.
But that's what happens when you grab up rookies, though. But it's okay, because I'm about to make them play some more. Damn, Brun done injured? Okay. They got Julio Winston in this lineup permanently. Nice. Okay, I like that. Alright, so quickly, I'm going to keep it real. And White, these two are not my favorite guys. Take a minute away from myself. This guy is a small forward shooting guard with an 81 potential. So he's not a bad person to keep on the team either. I'm not going to lie. So I'm going to take it. some more minutes away from myself. And give it to these two guys. Are you ready? What I really want to see is the types of players that they turn into during the playoffs. That's what I really want to see from these two guys. Oh man, I forgot to look at everybody's overalls again. Not really, because you just seen it when I was doing the lineup and stuff. I didn't look at it in detail, but just seen it.
Thanks for spending Valentine's Day with us. We've got a Matt taking a look at some numbers here for Franz Wagner.
When you look at his true shooting percentage,
Dime Droppers is active.
Over the last 10 games.
Why is it active? Why is it active? Okay, what made Dime Droppers activate? That's my question.
Playing to his strengths, taking smart shots, and we'll see if he can keep this.
Okay, hold on. Let's take a look real quick. I'm not sure what made Dime Droppers activate, right? But best way to see the effect it had is to look at the worst players on the team. Okay, it went up 15 this time. So he's a 69 now. See, he's going up during the season too. That's what I'm noticing. And his overall is raising during the season. Because he was a 68 last game that we played. Right, what made Dime Droppers activate? Pass accuracy, ball handle, speed with ball. And I'm mad because I didn't see everything else that activated.
How much do coaches adjust their plans when facing back-to-back games?
If anybody else saw what else activated, please leave it in the chat. I don't know what happened, chat.
If need be, you're looking at certain matchup situations. What's the type of team you're playing on the back end?
And when it comes to the rivalries this team has, MP made something very clear, that his goal was to beat each and every single one in his way.
And one of the objectives of any team is to take down your rivals. MP may be humble, but he doesn't want his game, or more importantly, his team to be overshadowed.
So I'm going to look at the power rankings after this. I don't know where Orlando is.
Factor in their success to this point in those key games.
And now the opening lineup for New York. MP is out there with Mikal Bridges.
Oh, but they got Banchero, and I think he's the one probably considered the top offensive player.
Shooting guard position. Not a shock to see.
Let me see what Banchero's overall is. Yeah, Banchero's overall is a 96. Right, so it could be a top offensive player.
MP listed on the All-Star
that could be what
be
makes Dime Droppers active.
He's become a mainstay.
Yeah, the level of consistency that MP has showed over these years is astonishing. It takes a lot of hard work to make more than one All-Star game. And to do it 5 times like MP has, that shows you his dedication to the craft.
And it's quickly with a miss.
But Banchero is also really good defensively.
Here's Wagner.
Oh my God, Bridges. Oh my God, did y'all see that? That right there is definitely paint protection activating. Because that dude is way bigger than Bridges, bro.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
New York has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. From deep, MP. It's rebounded by Wagner. has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Well, after the Magic traded away Dwight Howard back in 2012, seems like they spent about a decade.
Oh my God, I couldn't get around that screen.
Once they finally
That just made me mad.
the turnaround is pretty rapid, showing the upside of drafting and developing from the ground up.
Shit, I'm playing like shit right now.
And Bridges picks him up defensively.
What? Was I too far under the rim? What y'all think?
Quicker fashion, Paolo Banchero, tough to deal with.
Knicks trail by 6. Pass to Daniels to halt the run. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3.
Yeah, they want me to keep him from scoring on the next few plays.
Orlando Magic. Here's Banchero. It's rebounded by New York. Their last encounter in Orlando, where they were able to handle the Magic.
They came away with an easy win last time, due in large part to their work on the
Damn, they locking me up. So it might be against defensive teams. I gotta look at them again.
Shot clock at 6. Nice D from Bridges. Knicks trail by 6. The drive by MP. MP throws it down.
You gotta love MP's creativity. It's so fun watching him throw it
I
down.
gotta
like
learn
this.
to lock that up.
Suggs against quickly. Here's Banchero. And it's Banchero again missing.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I think for Kristaps Porzingis, we know on the difference with the talent, the shooting, the shot blocking, everything is there for him to impact the game. The key is just stay healthy.
Yeah, this could definitely be based on the team's offense or defense.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Grizzlies was simply terrific. He had 33 points and moved the ball well, feeding the hot hands. Putting in a performance like that one really builds
Wow,
in your direction.
I really can't get a three off this game.
Allie, great info there. And the only question now,
I might be a
how does
little
he
bit too
follow up that
comfortable.
performance?
Yeah, each night comes with
I'm like-
different challenges, and I'm sure their opponents have seen the film.
Like the only thing that's keeping me from actually being laying down, being considered laying down, is my feet being
He
up.
is always ready with a counter.
On the wing, Daniels. Lets the 3 fly. He's got it.
But it's like
3
my
for
couch
7
is
now.
so big that
Love it when MP
when I
looks
sit
to
back,
pull
I'm
from
almost
deep.
laying
He
down.
is dangerous when he wants to be.
Down low. Here's Banchero.
Shut out of here, my boy.
Second chance
Oh
shot.
man, he got that
And he
rebound.
lays it up and in.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give it in, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Orlando making a switch here. Branham's checked in. So New York going with almost an entirely new group here. Randall, he's checked in for Porzingis. Salon comes in for Bridges. Terry's checked in for White. And it's Porter
Yeah, I
Jr.
think it may be based on the team's
And
defense.
taking a quick gander
I gotta
here.
stop
Hustle
calling for
stats
the ball.
for the
We
Magic.
gotta start running
Their
plays.
hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive
I don't
end.
dislike running plays, but it makes the gameplay
4 of the
feel
last
slower.
5 buckets have been threes.
Daniels against Banchero. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That is
It's
such
going to be on
bullshit.
MP.
man.
Well, granted, 6'10", 250. Banchero is a guard in a big man's body.
Yeah, B.A., he has a great handle, which allows him to get wherever he wants on the
I like
floor.
how he missed it and then turned back around like, oh
But if
shit,
you
my
put a
fault.
smaller guy on him, he plays bully ball.
And that one goes
That's
in.
dope.
2 from the line that time.
Banchero, one of those big men that does a little bit of everything, and the scary thing is he's got tremendous upside.
Inside, here's MP. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Daniels has got 10 points in the game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Banchero outside. Pass to Holland. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
A minute and a half left in the first quarter of the game. Randall, pass to MP. Here's Salone. Pass to Randall.
Well, look at his strength. Julius Randall can absorb contact easier than a lot of players. This guy is not going to be intimidated.
This is his
I ain't gonna front. They're playing like they expecting me to run the offense. So I gotta fall back a little bit, let them run some plays before I can start really going off. They're expecting me to pass. They're expecting me to score. Scoring is like I could do that easily, regardless. But it seems like they're trying to lock up my passing. I don't know yet, but we're going to see if I got the opportunity to start passing the ball around.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. To the paint. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Yeah, good screening is about setting it at the right angle. Mikal Bridges does just that.
On the court right now for the Knicks. We've got Mikal Bridges. Kristaps Porzingis out there. Then it's Derek White. And it's quickly in at the point guard position.
I don't know. Maybe I was holding L2 for too long. But I don't know. I feel like they do that to me a lot. Like I'll be trying to turn around and follow my dude, and they won't let me.
Porzingis sets a screen. MP to pass to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Easy money for Kristaps Porzingis. That's 7-3 we're talking about.
Good shit, Bridges.
Pass to quickly. Back to Daniels. Bridges, a screen on Collins. And he left it up top. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Oh, my goodness. How high did Mikal Bridges get to finish that?
Here's Richardson. He had 19 points in the win against Atlanta. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Holland. Collins with a screen on Bridges. Holland for 3. Rebounded by Daniels. New York leading by 4. For 3, Bridges. Goes back up. Here's Porzingis.
Good shit, Porzingis. That's what I'm talking about.
Well, you want Kristaps Porzingis to insert himself off the rebounding aspect. Go to the offensive board and cash in.
Baseline try. And he's hammered home.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his... Oh, MP! An emphatic finish.
Well, the aggressiveness of MP on display. I love to see him attack like this.
Pass to Collins. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. They come into this one having outplayed the Grizzlies last time.
Oh, good pass. Oh.
Mental toughness. The crowd
Oh, good shit. Good shit, Derek White. I didn't know you had that type of hustle in you, bro.
What stood out was how dominant they were on the offensive end. That was about as flawless as you could hope for.
Suggs, the pass to Richardson. Here's Holland. They set the pick to the middle. That pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with Allen Grant. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Derek White is an impact
Quickly,
player.
you got to pass that
Is he a
quickly,
star in
bro.
this league? White said, I'm not into labels. I just know whatever the team needs, I'm ready to do it. And what does this team want from him? He said, be aggressive, don't defer. And hearing that from great players, it just gives you confidence. Back to you.
An impact player. Thank you, Allie. Timeout called by Darko Rajakovic.
Hey, listen, everybody that's watching, once again, I would just like to thank you guys for watching. Tuning in with me. Pretty sure it's a bunch of other stuff that you could be doing, but I appreciate you guys being here with me. Going through this.
Orlando moving the ball around.
Oh, there go my rookies. They locked up. They locked up. That was my fault. I got to sit up now.
He makes up for it with his burst.
Here's MP. He had a 33-point outing in their last game against the Grizzlies in Memphis.
Derek White don't play like that. That is all badges. That's all Dynasty badges Derek White playing right now.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Inside is Winston. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. And the Knicks lead by 9.
And you know, in this quarter, they've really brought up their shooting percentage.
Branham passes to Suggs. Here's Holland. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Atlanta.
Look.
He sends it right off the glass. Bridges, left side. Pass to Daniels. They set a pick. Throws it up high.
All right, so that is those rookies being straight up two-way players, right? And then on top of them being two-way players, I got South not pass and paint protector. So it's boosting their defensive attributes off the
We've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it's stagnating in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game. But the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Pass the ball,
Bridges passes to Page.
Kick it out, man. Kick it out.
White with a screen on Suggs. Shot clock at 5. New York needs to get off a shot here from deep. MP. Magic trail by 11.
I ain't going front. It was taking too long to do something with it. It was making me anxious. I'll take that foul. I'll take that foul. That was 100% worth it.
It's going to be on MP.
Boy, you get a sense of the impressive mobility for a guy Paolo Banchero's size. That long stride gets the whistle.
So both teams making some changes here. And here are the latest power rankings. A good picture of how these teams have played coming into February. You look at Orlando, they pulled themselves up to the second place spot.
Seeing where the Knicks are, they're staying
put, top 5 team. They second place. That's the top 5
in a
team.
decent spot midway through the schedule. Still tons
of
games
seems like Dom dropped the guy to
top tier team.
Pass to MP. Over to the left wing. 1:03 left in the half. The shot. And it's Richardson with the rebound. Orlando's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And here's Banchero. From distance, Paolo.
When every aspect of his game is moving and working, Paolo Banchero very difficult to handle.
Pass to Daniels. Lets it go from deep. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
And Carroll finds Suggs. Wagner for 3. Rebounded by Daniels. And it's Daniels with the ball for the New York Knicks. And again, New York with the triple.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
And so it's MP making things
Tried to hit that buzzer beater, but
hit a couple
no
from
goal.
Downtown this quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Thanks for joining us for this.
Looking at the Knicks, I mean, they've established themselves as a competitive team. They feel that they can get a win against.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the New York Knicks. Appreciate you joining us. It's been...
And as our coverage continues, happy Valentine's Day again to everyone out there. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Wagner and Banchero, the lethal front court pair. Then there's Jalen Suggs, and it's Richardson who's in at the 2. That's who's out there for Orlando.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. A playmaker who can also score in bunches. I'm talking about Derek White, Doris.
I'm so glad you are, PA, because Derek White's big-time shot-making ability under duress of the shot clock. How many times does this guy get the ball with very little time on the clock, and he just stands calmly and delivers shot after shot?
And Carroll passes to Suggs. Wagner looking it over. Off target from outside.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Pass to Bridges. This one for 3. Orlando with the rebound. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Carroll gets quickly. Off target with the 3.
Struggling to get into their groove here. Just 1 for 4.
Porzingis again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Banchero against Daniels. Yes! Paolo Banchero for 2.
Well, this is Paolo Banchero's comfort zone right here. The interior with that size and frame. Look out.
To the inside. Kicks it to quickly. New York working the ball around now. Outside White. Porzingis high post. Back to White. Pass to MP. The 3 is up. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
He drops yet another dive. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Out to the right wing. From outside the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. MP's got 5 rebounds in the game. White looking it over. Porzingis high post. Daniels outside. Pass to White. The 3 is up. Good. And the assist goes to MP. Daniels has got 9 assists now tonight.
I just love the ball movement.
That's exactly what I was looking for.
Wagner for 3. The rebound by MP. MP's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And again, New York with the triples.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
The Magic have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. From deep, Banchero. And it's New York with a rebound. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to quickly. MP right side. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Banchero.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
To win the run.
Oh, that's BS 2K.
Got 22 points.
I tell you, that's a very good effort defensively. Banchero just better offensively.
Holland, he's checked in for Suggs. Here's Porter, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game. Pass to Terry. Here's Porter to the right side. Here's McLeod. MP outside. Down low.
Why he ain't just go up from the beginning, bro? That just got me tight.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
The Magic have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Wagner outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Wagner's got 6 in the quarter.
Spacing the floor. That's his 3rd triple of the game and his 2nd in this half.
And here's MP from outside.
Yo, I cannot hit a 3 this quarter.
To the paint. after taking the nice feed on the run.
Boy, Franz Wagner, such a tremendous passer.
For New York, they've gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Back to Porter. Pass to Terry. MP outside. Just 5 on the clock. Terry's shot is good. And the Knicks lead by 20.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
And Carroll outside. Back to Richardson. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by MP. Daniels has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's McLeod. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Daniels has got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him tonight. To the inside. Oh, Carroll throws it down.
He is so
How many points do this dude got?
efficient.
I'm not
so
feeling that,
productive.
yo. We
But
got
for
you
them
too
to
close
have
to how
real
many points
success,
I
he
got.
needs help.
Pass to Daniels from downtown. And again, New York with the triple.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Magic are building something. Paolo Banchero said, quote, "It's been a long time coming. The fans have been waiting for the Magic to be good and to be challengers, even contenders. There is a lot of excitement in the city right now. We're just building and feeding off of that. Back to you."
They've got their fans fired up.
Oh, we caught a Euro. They violated.
Richardson against Porter. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Orlando shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Screen by Bridges. To the middle. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Such a smart offensive player. Mikal Bridges assertive and
Oh, we get a
focused.
stop
when
and
he
a
gets
bucket.
his
I can sit down.
On the floor for New York. We've got Kristaps Porzingis. Mikal Bridges is out there with MP. Then there's Emmanuel quickly. And it's White in it for 2.
Good defense, though, Bridges. For real.
Pass to Suggs. Now here's Banchero. Covered by MP. Orlando again missing.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Get me out of here.
That one falls. 9 points for Derek White.
We've seen that more than once today.
Playing the whole game nets you more XP, though, just to let y'all know.
MP,
right here, right here. Question for you. Right here.
Miss Conway. Yeah. Just got to keep putting in the work, getting the reps in.
Okay, we back in 6th place. I just don't want to have to play in the play-ins. I want to go straight to the playoffs.
Yo, Zan, you over there winning again?
Hey, man, I might... You know, bro, if anybody got a problem with it, they could just win.
MP in the house.
So game 4, working on taking over. We at the Garden. I ain't even pay attention to who he's playing. Okay, everybody use home field advantage, finishing touch, paint protections, and outside that pass.
Past NBA champions. Lots of times, it's the teams that were able to survive the year without any major injuries.
And as the conversations swirl around MP, one of those, of course, is how vocal MP has been about these rivalry games he plays in. His goal is to win each and every one of them.
Hats off to UC. I mean, he's...
They put Anunoby back in? Oh, yeah, hold on. Let me see who they got. Okay, cool. They put him in the rotation. That's all I wanted. Those two in the rotation, I'm happy. That means they're going to get better over time. Anunoby is still injured, but... God damn, he's still playing at a 92 overall. With this is with the injuries. With the injuries, he's still playing at a 92 overall. I'm thinking that some of these was supposed to drop, but didn't drop as much because of, yeah. He got a hand injury, though, so.
Up his team time and time again. Just outstanding thus far. You can tell just how much each of these rivalry games mean to him. And he can't get complacent, though. Those results to this point can be promised. If they are not doing the job from an effort standpoint, they've got to win those 50-50 balls.
Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. In at the forwards, Ingram and Barnes.
We got two players with injuries.
And it's Williams at the 5, roaming the pace.
They should have started Dalen Terry
following the three-point attempt by MP.
And Page,
Here's Ingram. On the lead, captain by MP. And the ball goes out of bounds. That's touched by MP. And that kind of stifling effort on
I swear they be trying me mad early on.
I like the fact that's intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be in their face all night long.
I feel like they be trying me right away. Because that's what I be doing. Like, if I got to get dunked up, I be trying immediately. If I'm a good dunker, I'm trying that defense off rip. Because I got to expose to my team whether the interior is actually strong or not.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws of this one.
Shoot 2.
That free throw good from Porzingis. So here we are, Greg, looking at this roster of the Raptors. What is the path to contention?
Well, perhaps an opening in the East for them to make a move. Going from good to great, that's tougher and will require them to develop or acquire some superstar talent.
And both free throws good.
And I'm going to be real with y'all. I want to go to bed, but I ain't going to do that until I'm done with these guys.
A big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Back to Barnes. Pass to Nash. Barnes screen on Bridges. Shot clock at 5. Nash the pass to Barnes. And the rejection by MP.
Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an over for the first 5 here to start the game. Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I caught up with the head coach for the Knicks. As far as Brandon Ingram goes,
yo, this dude Scotty Barnes is disrespectful, bro. Why do you keep telling me?
There aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if you're the second defender to fill in case of Arnett.
Why does he keep coming in my face?
Guys, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And here is Barnes after OG Anunoby made that last three-pointer. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Williams, a screen on Brunson. Clock at 6. To stop the run.
And they've had chances to score inside, just unable to convert.
Yeah, you know, defense or not, good defense or not, those are shots you got to make. I mean, they're missing some easy ones.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. You don't discount that.
And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Here's Barnes. He's a guy we see deliver on a nightly basis, averaging about 24.5 points a game. 6 to shoot. Out to Ingram. Jacks up a 3. And the Raptors miss again.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
To the middle. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Bridges.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Ingram outside. Fires the 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
And that one's good. Daniels.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that. If you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own.
And there's the bucket from MP.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And to battle back, you've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 6. Outside, George. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Anunoby with it. Guarded now by Nash. MP passes to Porzingis.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
They get it back.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Yep, it counts.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump after this lead.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Now here's Ingram. Checking some stats on him right now. He's averaging just around 22.
Let's go.
That reach of Porzingis is just outrageous. I love when he uses it on defense to stifle shooting.
So for the Knicks, Zawan's checked in, and Kevin Porter subbed in for Mikal Bridges. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Barnes. And the rejection by MP. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. A different look for New York. Randall's checked in for Porzingis. And it's wide in for Jalen Brunson. New York leading by 17. In his relatively young career, Scotty Barnes, GA, has played a number of positions.
Well, he's so versatile. He can be successful at a lot of different spots on the floor. A blue guy, you can put him just about anywhere.
And here are the
I'm over there following where the players stand instead of looking at where the players are.
Here's McGowan's. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. To end the cold streak, the Knicks pull it in. They're coming off that win against Philadelphia.
Mental toughness. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
Well, you know, it takes character, poise, toughness to win on the road, and that's exactly what they showed last game.
And here are the Raptors now, following the score by New York. Over with this screen on White. Here's the Soper. Right covering. And he drives in. Here's McGowan. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. With the pause in the action. Let's bring you the list of teams that have been lighting it up over the last 10 games. The Knicks, fourth.
Yeah, what an impressive run for this club. Everybody seems to be in a rhythm in terms of scoring, and they are putting up some big numbers.
And the first one at the line is good. Barnes, he's checked in for Purdy. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Oh, yeah, I got this dude Cole. Is that Scotty Barnes?
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the New York Knicks. They lead by 17. Back to Daniels. It's White on the wing. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
Yeah, that's Scotty Barnes. I got that boy cold.
That makes 4 minutes already from long distance.
Playing music, scorching those Nets. How long can they keep this up, though?
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And here's MP for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
There's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Here's McGowan's. To the paint. Here's Barnes. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And so it's New York.
That was
BS. Lead into the break. I'll look at the field goal percentage numbers. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for New York.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter. They got Scotty Barnes and Murray Boyles in at the 5. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Philadelphia played some superb basketball. He dropped 35 points and was really stepping on that sheet for them, ending up with a triple-double. It was a performance that will stick with the fans for a long time. Let's see what he has in store for us in this one.
Nice work there, Allie. Thank you. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him. It might force him to adjust or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Yep, that one goes. Murray Boyles has got his first basket.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Randall with a screen for MP. Puts it up for Randall.
That would have been pretty
inside. 2 minutes gone by. Pass to McGowan's. Barnes, screen on Porter. Here's McGowan. Oh, and he almost had a fourth-quarter right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for White. Ingram, he's checked in for Toronto. And that one misses. And spacing is so vital. But Clark, talk about vertical spacing.
You know, Kevin, that speaks to the ability to play in space above the rim. Think about the roller in the pick-and-roll situation, being able to go above the defense to finish the line. Those are tough plays for defenses to stop. Helping and recovering and elevating to stop a well-timed lob, that's a real challenge for the defense.
Pass to Sissoko. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Sissoko's got 5 now.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Randall finds MP. Randall a screen on Barnes. The 10-footer. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Power and mobility ability of Randall. That combination makes it really hard to cover him on the pick and roll.
Barnes against MP. Three-pointer, and the Raptors hit again from deep.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
Pick by Randall. Up to Randall. Takes the alley pass and dunks it down.
Just another way Randall can beat you. Good hands for the catch and finish at the rim.
Raptors trail by 19. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough. But that's how you win games.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land. Giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
It's good. He's got 11.
Well, you know, Ingram's length is really an asset inside. It allows him to work over and around defenders.
I'm going to point at this point. I'm going to
MV deciding where to go with it. That one, no question, pounded it down.
Because I can.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Here's Barnes. He points it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue.
Might I get a quadruple double?
If it's working,
can I get 4 more blocks this game?
Ingram missing.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that he contest his shots every time down the court.
MP, this is Randall.
Might I get a triple double? I mean, quadruple double?
The position he wants, he's ready for the big finish. Julius Randle throwing it down.
Here's McGowan's to the inside. Raptors moving the ball around, and the Raptors miss again.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Rebounding has been a big key in this week. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Yeah, after I get this last assist right here, number 10, I ain't caring about no more assists. The points and blocks.
He's got 4 points this quarter.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
I'm about to get his last assist right here.
Outside. Inside. Randall. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel.
Triple double.
12 points.
Let's see if I get the quadruple double.
Makes it 10 of their last 12 coming.
All I need is 4 more blocks for it.
Here's Ingram. Nails the baby hook.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
In the corner, it's MP. And it's Roy Boyle for the rebound. Raptors trail by 17. The tray. To Ingram.
And those 2 are the ones I was getting all my blocks off of. Scotty Brooks and Brandon Ingram.
Always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Here's Daniels. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Ingram left side. Pass to McGowan's. They set the pick. Here's Sissoko. From outside, off the mark. The Knicks leading by 17. Now, here's MP. Covered by Barnes. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
They know I'm about to go crazy. They're like, you got a triple-double already? Nah.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Bridges deciding where to go with it. No coverage, that's it. Brunson's got 5.
How many times have we seen the possession to pick that from them today? Ending with a basket coming off a quick.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, Hey, they've been clearly the better team.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game time. Williams with a clean look. To answer that, but that three is off the mark. Here's Daniels. And again, it's New York.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher. And Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
And
I didn't even pay attention to that.
Into the quarter break with a
We was
22-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Well, I think for the Knicks, right about where we left them at last check. They're solidly in that playoff picture.
It'll be interesting to see how their season progresses.
And switching it up now, guys, there's some edge to MP's game tonight, don't you think?
You gotta love what it.
And that concludes.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
As impressive as the block totals are from him early on, they don't even tell the whole story. He's changed countless others.
Yeah, you know, he's been up in the air so often, he's been absolutely a pest on the defensive end.
OG Anunoby is out there with Daniel. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And there's Porzingis, and it's Bridges in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. 6 on the shot clock. Nash kicks to Williams. A three-pointer, no good.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all.
I was trying to dunk on him, honestly.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Barnes outside. Fires from deep.
You guys clean. Playing like the niggas in the wreck.
Good on the assist by Daniel. Anunoby's got the first bucket of the third here for the Knicks. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the Toronto Raptors.
I couldn't help that assist. That one was
sets
too
a
easy.
screen for Ingram. Banked in off the glass. Ingram's got 15 points.
Making it look so easy right now. Once Ingram catches fire like this, he finds ways to stay hot.
And dunked by MP.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
I want to try to get 4 blocks
Guys
this
are looking for a
quarter.
spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively.
At the same time, I don't want to force it.
Help him, mismatch.
Ingram against Anunoby. Ingram kicks to Barnes. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Look how ready Barnes is to play physically. He insists on finishing his motion.
He's off on the second.
Yeah.
And he nails the third. New York leading by 23.
The way I see it, that was a good foul.
Bridges outside. Bridges gets the screen from Daniels. Bridges misses. The Raptors have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Ingram kicks to George. Back to Ingram. Williams a screen. Ingram passes to Barnes. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Oh, Anunoby in position. Up high and stops the alley-oop.
I had to pass it. I had no stamina at all.
To set that one.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry.
Well, you need both to make it special, and they pulled it off just right.
Yeah, that was Porzingis' block.
Just 1 bucket and 5 attempts so far this half. They are looking for a spark offensively.
And here's MP for 3. good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And those trips sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Williams gets the bucket. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Bridges outside. Outside Daniel. Rebound by Williams.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a like him that good a look. And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Bridges with it. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game. And there's the bucket from MP.
Yeah, that's too good enough to give him from behind the arc.
Toronto's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third, still 0 for 3. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, guys. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Back to Daniels. Shoots it up. And again, it's New York.
As hot as he's been,
God, he's trying to get his get back.
Simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
And the Raptors call time here.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
I did not see my rookies all game.
I'm going to tell him simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the.
Did they play at all? Nope.
Top priority right now.
The Raptors making a switch here.
They don't get their burn this quarter. They get in the next quarter for sure.
Barnes, screen on Brunson. Pass to Ingram. Rocket 6. And it's blocked. Brunson outside. Three-pointer, Daniels.
I'm just sucking them up.
Goes to Nash. Ingram outside. Barnes looking around. Nice move.
Ooh, he got me. He got me on that one. He said, I'm tired of you blocking my shit. I had to block him like 4 times.
From close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
And here's MP for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. MP's got 28.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
New York's gone 4-6 from three-point land since the start of the second half. Brunson outside. Three-pointer, Daniels. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game. The Raptors have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime, 5 out of 11. Sissoko passes to Nash. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's Brunson outside. And the Knicks hit it in from deep.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Barnes, screen on Brunson. Pass to Murray Boyle. Raptors moving the ball around. Here's Ingram. It's off the run. It's rebounded by New York. MP kicks to Brunson. 44 seconds left to play in the third. Connects from three-point range. He's got 8.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect. If he were just a touch more efficient tonight, I think the score would look a lot different.
And the defense cannot underestimate Randall's strength. Pushes right through the contact and gets the shot.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Barnes. Knicks with the rebound. Sawon's got 4 rebounds in this game. Brunson, left side. Over Nash. And there's Brunson. That's good on the assist by MP.
And this is how you want to come out of it. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
A win is a win, but you guys looked a little out of sync tonight. There wasn't the usual flow. Can you talk about that?
You know what? That's okay. We got...
Back to you, Kevin.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Clark Kellogg.
Yeah, I 100% agree that we was out of sync. Oh, come on. All right, so this game right here, we win this game. This gives us the taking over Dynasty badge, but it won't activate until we finish the 6th game. You get what I'm saying? So we gonna have to do what we do here, regardless. And like I said, it's... Oh, damn. We lost to the fucking Hornets, bro. And they're 10-58. That's crazy. That shit just got me mad. Yeah. So, yeah, this should be getting me tight. But yeah, so after we win this, we've done enough to earn the badge. So if we lose game 6, we still good. Right, but this is going to be the one that gets us the badge. But like I said, it won't activate until we finish the whole key game set. Let me see how much I progressed in here. See, I still didn't even get this shit. Oh well. Oh, I got my max plus 2 though. So I'm gonna put the confine denier here. Boom. Put immovable enforcer there. Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot better.
up, MP?
I'm not gonna lie, my throat getting a little dry. I gotta make me a cup of tea real quick or something. I should have started myself from the bench in this one.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson with you. Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill joining us tonight, along with the fourth member of our team, Ali LaForce. As we head towards the playoffs, let's see where the Eastern Conference standings sit. You look at Indiana. If the playoffs started today, they'd go in as the 7th seed. And, of course, the Knicks nipping at their heels in second place and wanting to get that first seed.
When I look at Indiana, they could be destined for the play-in. I mean, just one more challenge before the playoffs, but I think they can handle it if it comes to that.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks.
Porzingis?
OG Anunoby out there with MP. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in a 2-guard. And for the Pacers, we've got Mitchell Robinson, Devin Vassell out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton.
So you got everybody
and
each roll heroes that's on that pass.
Now, these rivalry games always captivating. Some players will try to downplay it, but not MP. He said all along, I'm coming for him.
As if rivalry games aren't hard enough, MP put a huge target on his back by saying they're going to up their game against their rivals. And you couldn't draw it up any better. Everybody's bought into the philosophy, and MP is leading these guys to victory after victory in these rivalry games. And he looks to keep it rolling here tonight.
Let's toss it to the sideline, where we've got more on MP's historic season.
Thank you, guys. Every game, he has a chance to step closer to the Russell Westbrook record for most triple-doubles in a season. He told me, quote, "It's not something I'm aiming for, but if it helps the team and it motivates us, then I'm all in for it." I think we can all agree that his plays help the team.
No doubt about that. Thanks. Good stuff there. Oh, man, this should be fun tonight. These teams love to let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
Now here's Brunson. His offense has been fantastic.
No lie, your boy Mitchell Robinson looked like he played his
Kristaps Porzingis is a tough cover. This guy knows he can make threes. Now you get inside the lane and look out.
Halliburton with the ball. Covered by Daniels. And Halliburton with the 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Down low. Here's Anunoby. Pass. It's MP picking up the assist.
Offensively, they've been pretty sharp. 3 for...
What I gotta do? Outperform Tyrese Halliburton and teammate grade, win by 20 points and get more points than Tyrese Halliburton.
So far.
Pass to Vassell. The 3 ball. Rebounded by Daniels.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Brunson misses.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Now Howard. The 3. That's out. No good. Here's Daniels.
I was trying to dunk on him.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You know this about OG Anunoby. This guy's going to give you tremendous effort nightly. Really good job on the glass.
Now here's Howard. A valuable part of their offense. Averaging a little more than 16 a game. And Indiana misses again. New York leading by 3. And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Greg.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
Here's Halliburton. Back to the basket by New York on the other end. Takes one from 10 feet. Oh, MP with a block. Bridges passes to Daniels. Now Porzingis. And the shot goes.
Go ahead, Porzingis.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Pascal Siakam.
Well, I like that he's really found a balance. He doesn't feel the need to put the team on his back and try to carry them offensively, but he can still bring it when they need him most. Or maybe what's most important, he provides that veteran leadership necessary.
New York making a switch here. Quickly's checked in. Here's Brunson. Turned in an outstanding game against Utah. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's Porzingis. Indiana with a rebound. They come into this one having outplayed the Grizzlies last time.
Oh, boy. Throughout the game, they got after it defensively and forced a lot of turnovers, too.
There has to be a willingness to take chances, jumping for steals, getting out in passing lanes, and all of that worked in their favor.
And the Knicks with possession. They're on a 13-3 run.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Halliburton finds the cell. Back to Halliburton. Oh, MP with a block.
Oh, not today, says MP. His timing on that block was really on point.
Get outside. 5 on the clock. Here's the center. Nice shot from the wing.
And Vassell can get that shot anytime he wants.
Knicks leading by 5. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, J.B. Bickerstaff had a few moments to share with me. Well, Coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you, B.A.
Thank you for that, Allie. The 3, Vassell. Quickly with a rebound.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
And MP throws it down.
MP with the ball on the string and the defender in the rear view.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Howard with a screen on Brunson. Siakam against Brunson. Siakam in the post.
Yeah.
He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Now, this is where the length of Pascal Siakam makes him so hard to stop. Even with contact, he's able to get through or around. Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Pass to Howard. There's a minute 54 left in the first quarter here. Siakam, no good. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. It's a 10-point game. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Well, you've got size and length, so Kristaps Porzingis, the extra possession.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He might have seen something he needs to review with his guys. And Indiana with some changes. Williams comes in for Siakam, and Trey Murphy subbed in for Vassell. Salon, he's checked in for New York. Porter Jr. comes in for Brunson. Now here's Halliburton. He picked up 24 points in their last win against Memphis.
And his passing was simply amazing. A lot of fun to watch.
Halliburton on the wing, covered by MP. Pass to Howard. It's rebounded by Salon. New York leading by 12. The three from quickly.
Let's go!
And the assist goes to MP.
He don't never shoot when I'm passing the ball. He's getting on my damn nerves.
At both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now here's Williams. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Stolen by quickly. Here's Salon. That one doesn't drop. Howard with some nice D. The Pacers shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. Outside for Halliburton. Hits him.
All right, cool. I still got more points than him. I got 7 more points than him.
Good look and converts. Halliburton's got 5 points.
Halliburton, a huge part of this offense, which is why he has the confidence in these catch-and-shoot situations. No hesitation.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Back to Halliburton. Oh, MP with a block.
Wow, tremendous defensive awareness by MP. And really, tremendous job getting in position to block that thing.
There's Howard with the three. And so it's the New York Knicks up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches.
Damn it.
Indiana with some changes. Siakam, he's checked
I'll
in for
make my
Smith.
two during
As Devin
halftime.
Vassell in for Mitchell. New York also changing it up. Daniels comes in for Randall. And Mikal Bridges subbed in for Quickly. So nice passing by Indiana here. Siakam outside. Pass to Vassell. Here's Halliburton. Three-pointer. Hits the trifecta.
You got that one,
He's got 12.
You know, building up confidence as the game goes on. Hit one from behind the arc in the opening period. 2 here in the second.
One of the things you love about Tyrese Halliburton, his clutch game.
You need your best players to be fearless in those moments and to play with a verve and a confidence that permeates the entire roster. And you've got to be a shot maker. Tyrese Halliburton is all of those things.
So on the floor for New York, MP is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Salon in at the three.
You have loved the attitude of MP tonight. He's looked for his shot from the opening tip, and he's been so involved.
Porter against Siakam. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. That'll put Kevin Porter on the line. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. Indiana making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. And a switch here also for New York. Brunson's checked in.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
Halliburton outside.
Oh, he got you. He ain't even do nothing, but I figured he would have pulled it.
Halliburton's got 9 points in the quarter. And here's Brunson. Still no points. Pass to MP. Let's go with a three. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
Back to Halliburton. MP with the block.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Jazz really lit up the floor. He finished with 47 points and put up double digits in 3 categories. And the entire NBA talking about his performance. It was that special. Can he do it again? We'll see, guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Tremendous effort from him in that last game, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I think he pushed them to the win through sheer force of will.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
They need this. Halliburton.
I was trying to get the steal.
Pass to Vassell. Puts up a 3. And it's MP with a rebound. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. And there's Bridges.
I messed up
That's good. On the assist by Daniels.
I messed up though. When I reached, he got the
MP's got his 6th assist of the night. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Siakam outside. And there's a pick. And here's Vassell from the arc. And it's New York rebound. MP's got his 7th rebound of the game in that last one.
Let's
I
go.
hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team. They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Yes. Rebound.
They just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
The Pacers shooting a low 26% from the field. Robinson, a screen on Porzingis. Siakam for 3. Rebounded by Daniels.
You know, for this team to win games, he knows he's got to be much more efficient than he's been.
Brunson with the bucket.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Vassell passes to Robinson, out to the right wing. To stop the drought. Offensive rebound. Back to Siakam. Pass to Vassell. Clock at 4. 3-pointer. Halliburton. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
This is a real strength of Siakam's game, the ability to extend possessions and get second chance points on the board.
Inside. Here's Porzingis.
There you go.
Slam dunk by Porzingis.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Halliburton outside. Over MP. MP with the block. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Indiana with a rebound.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight.
I don't know why he passed that to me. I told him to pass it.
Halliburton, pass to Robinson.
I mean, to shoot it.
Halliburton outside. Sinks the tray.
Wow, that was crazy.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And so it's MP making things happen for New York. Moving the rock and looking for a shot. It's clear he's in a good rhythm. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
And for that matchup with the Raptors, they have to be feeling pretty confident. Good teams win the games they're supposed to. We'll find out how good they are.
You can beat a team and still not be a good team.
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the Knicks.
I'm giving credit to their front.
Glad you could join us.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight.
Because I can't control how everybody else plays defense.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
We've got Pascal Siakam. He's out there with Mitchell Robinson. Devin Vassell out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Howard in at the shooting guard position. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half. Well, when we talk about what it takes to win a championship, star power is often the first thing mentioned, Doris.
Well, B.A., we know that talent is what wins.
Yeah, I messed up on that one, but am I still beating him? Man, I still got to get more points than him. Well, I already got more points than him.
Basketball games at any level, there's no question. You need one star, and more often than that, at least another. But really, overall roster construction is critical.
Porzingis in the post. Working on Robinson. And it's going to be
I don't know what the
second
fuck
call.
he thought he was doing, bro. That's
With this
just got
break,
me
let's bring
mad.
up the teams who've been clicking offensively over the last month. New York, #1.
Offensively, people are moving without the ball, making the extra pass, and that's led to a high shooting percentage for them, really, over the last month.
The 3 ball. And Vassell, the bucket on the assist by Halliburton. Vassell's got his second basket on the night.
Yeah, he's so smooth on his catch-and-shoot jump shots, and Vassell has a natural rhythm on him, too.
To the inside. Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
He's been
All right,
playing
one more
great
rebound. I got my
unselfish
triple-double.
basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Back to Daniels. Fires the 3. Sure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
Howard against Bridges. Outside Robinson. Halliburton for 3.
God damn, what the hell was that?
Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A 3 made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
Doris, when you think about the career of Mikal Bridges, how impressive has his development been?
B.A., I certainly think he's been a better player than people expected when he came out of college. What we know about Mikal Bridges is he's crossed positional defensively. He's made a number of big-time defensive plays in his defensive career. And offensively, he's proven more than just a three-point shooter. That fadeaway jump shot game is real.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Pass to Halliburton. Now Vassell. Clock at 6. Robinson, a screen on Anunoby. Vassell can't get it to go.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
The 3. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in the game. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Baby egg. Well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back over to you.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you.
Oh, in today's game, making threes is a must. MP, he's dialed in.
MP against Halliburton. There's Howard with the 3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 3rd assist of the night. The Knicks have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this 3rd quarter. And here's MP from outside. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
Back to Halliburton. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Daniels has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Up and in on the layup. MP's got 11 in the second half.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Yeah, he does fit him in attack mode. I don't want to play 4th quarter, but I still got to make sure he can't outscore.
Here's Vassell from the arc. Rebound by Bridges.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Howard, the pass to Vassell. Now here's Halliburton.
Good defense, Brunson. He made that, but that was still good defense.
Hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
Bridges outside. Pass to MP. From downtown, and the 3-pointer goes. MP's got 34.
And stretching the defense all the way to the sidelines. MP, wow.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Let's go.
And let's check out a breakdown looking at some stats for Tyrese Halliburton.
Over the past 10 games, his effective field goal percentage has really taken a tumble. In layman's terms, his offense just isn't as well-rounded as it could be right now.
New York making a switch here. 4 here. Randall, he's checked in for Porzingis. Salon. 4 for Zinger. 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 comes in for Anunoby. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Mikal Bridges. And Emmanuel quickly subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Vassell left side. Check by Randall. Pass to Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
My goodness, what a dribble.
Yeah, he's deep in his bag.
Here's MP. Launches a three. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Halliburton against Daniels. Halliburton, no good.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Oh, the rebounding. Part of his triple-double. He's been nothing short of spectacular.
Pass to Howard. On the wing, Vassell. Porter against Howard. Halliburton for three. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists now in this one. From deep, MP. Indiana with a rebound.
Boy.
There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Howard. There's the three. It's rebounded by Salon. And the Knicks shooting 69%. I think they're even surprising themselves out there. Count the basket.
He has done the heavy lifting for them offensively, now looking to close this thing out.
And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Looking ahead, they've got the Mavericks coming to town for their next one. It's game 3 of a trifecta at home. And here are the Knicks. They're on a 16-7 run. Daniels. I had a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, great job by MP. Getting that shot off to earn a trip to the line. Nice.
Some changes for Indiana. Smith, he's checked in for Siakam. Trey Murphy comes in for Vassell. And Mitchell subbed in for Howard. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Halliburton. Talk up 2 there. Halliburton's got 14 points here in the second half.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves, but what Tyrese Halliburton is showing you, the versatility he has at the offensive end.
And here's MP from outside. The shot that time not on target. And so it's New York.
I think he scored 13 points.
No contest. They poured it on early, and they've never let up.
Nope.
A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We'll be right back with you shortly. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. A stick.
All right, I'm gonna make my tea now. I'm probably gonna roll up a split because I'm going to bed after this game, this last game. Thank you. Thank you. That's where I'm supposed to be at. There or higher, always.
Phones out so I could chat with y'all while I make this tea and probably roll a split. But while we're waiting, I guess I could go over the badges again.
Last game of your rival series, MP. What you got in store for?
A win. Because that's all anybody really wants, right? I'm gonna make it feel like Christmas in here tonight. I'm dishing out gifts to the whole squad.
You saying you Santa Claus?
Whoa, Xander. Nah, I'm saying I'm better than old Jolly St. Nick. He
Better than
shows up
St.
and
Nick.
delivers, what, once per year? While MP shows up and gives you 82 plus the playoffs. Have the milk and cookies ready.
Oh, man. Man, let's look at these badges, though, right? So, let's look at what we got here. Excuse me. So, right now, the badges I'm working with, or we're working with, because you guys are here along with me on this journey, and I appreciate you guys spending the time and taking your time out to be here with me. Because you could have went and experimented on this on your own. But I'm doing it so you ain't got to. Right? So, championship mindset. This is a playoff badge, specifically. Playoff and championship badge, specifically. All attributes get boosted tremendously. I mean, like, almost everything is going to be a 99. Almost. Not everything, but almost everything. Like, if they're any type of decent in whatever skill it is, it's most likely going to get boosted up to a 99. Right? Or close to a 99, 90, 85, somewhere in that range, right? Depending on how good they are in that skill, right? But all attributes will be boosted. Dime droppers, ball handle, pass accuracy, and speed with ball. This is not always active. I'm still not 100% sure when it's active, but I think it's when you're playing a playoff caliber team or a team that seems to be going into the playoffs. That's when I think dime droppers is active. Because when I was in the playoffs, it was against every team in the playoffs. But when I just played Orlando, it was active, and they were the number 2 seed when I played them. So that's what got me thinking that. Next, we got Everybody Eats. Everybody Eats is always active. It makes them play better basketball offensively, essentially. It makes them have a better shot IQ, better hands, better speed with ball. It gives them shifty shooter. It gives them mini marksman and set shot specialist, right? But do keep in mind that if these players are not shooters, even with the boost to their ability to shoot, they're not going to shoot. If they're not shooters, you got to look at their tendencies. But if you one of those people that force your teammates to shoot, you might have some chances with them hitting some other shots more often. Up and coming. This is a very important badge in my opinion, but that's based on the way that I play. I play in a way where I bring in good potential rookies, people that I think will play well in the future and have a lot of potential. So what it does, it gives them a potential boost, and it also gives them an off-season improvement. This is very important, and the improvement is going to come during the off-season. Don't get me wrong; they're gonna improve during the regular season too. But the more burn you give them, the more they're gonna improve. Like just for example, this dude was like a 67 when I got him onto my team. Where is he? Bradford Page. He was a 67. He already went up to a 69. And that's just from him playing. Right? But every time he get on the court, he's a 92. His potential is 92. But every time that he gets on the court with me, he's playing at over an 80 overall. You get what I'm saying? So it's a good badge for him to have. He doesn't have, like right now, he's not very good offensively. He got a pretty decent close shot, mid-range. His three-pointer is okay. All of this stuff is okay. He's not very good at any of it. You get what I'm saying? His defense is pretty good, though, if I remember correctly. His on-ball defense. Perimeter defense is still. They're not great, but it's decent. You get what I'm saying? And he's a what's-the-name, man. He's a rookie. It's his first year. Right? This guy as well. Where is he? Julio Winston. He's what? Starts at a 75. His max potential is like a 90. So I'm thinking that he's going to do pretty good on his team. And they're both two-way players. This is why I chose them. Both of them are two-way players. Right? And actually what I'm going to do, this is what I'm going to do. So we ain't got to keep waiting for me, right? I'm going to give both of these dudes a good amount of minutes. Julio Winston plays a little bit better, so I'm going to give him 13. Boom. And boom. Yeah, this way y'all ain't got to sit there and watch nothing while I'm doing what I'm doing. Not even going to warm up. I know y'all probably thinking what's taking me so long. I'm talking to y'all. That's what's taking me so long. Oh, wow. I'm curious how my dudes is going to kick this off. If I'm being 100% honest. What badges they going to start me off with. Alright, cool. So the same badges. Everybody eats, roll heroes, thou shalt not pass. Oh, man. I could have swore I started myself on a bench. No, I didn't. Damn. All right, sorry. So I'm going to shut up and do this real quick. Yeah, but I think that
I think they're gonna perform pretty good, right? I skipped my shoot around and everything, but since we skipped the shoot around, let's take a look again, right? Especially at these rookies, right? Page playing as an 84. Remember, he was a 69 when we just looked at him. Now he's playing as an 84 overall. Julio Winston, he went up 9. He was that a 71? I could have swore that he was playing that higher than a 71, but we'll take it. Could have swore it said he was like a 75 overall. So to go up 9, he should be at 84. But still, regardless, this is just evidence because we just looked at it. You know, so once again, this is evidence that these dynasty badges do actually work, and they work very well. To bring a 69 overall up to playing at a what? 84, I think is that. Yeah, bring somebody from a 69 to 84. A two-way player at that. Like, you can't really top that. What are you topping that with? You know? Now this is his first year. He went up. His overall went up by like 2. I got him at like a 67. And his overall went up by like 2 throughout the course of the whole season. And I didn't even get him at the beginning of the season. I got him towards the middle of the season, around All-Star game. Like I got him like right before you couldn't make any more trades. But the center, I got him in the beginning of the season. His overall didn't raise any, but I think his overall didn't raise because he's already so skilled.
Putting together.
Thanks, guys. With his record-breaking triple.
But those two are going to be the future of the Knicks.
For his thoughts on setting a new mark. He said, quote, "It means a lot to me. Westbrook and the Big O paved the way for me, and I was able to build on what they started. An amazing accomplishment for him." Back to you.
And working against 2 all-time greats. My goodness. All right, thanks. Well, we continue to monitor how this team fares against their rival. You might remember MP has made it his mission to beat every rival team that crosses his path.
Well, he has sure put his money where his mouth is. He and his teammates have risen to the challenge.
I really just want him to score more. Both of them. But who's our advice tonight?
So the New York starting 5. We've got Mikal Bridges. OG Anunoby is out there with Daniel. And it's Winston and it's 7. And so here is New York after Jason Tatum missed on that last 3-pointer. Pass to Winston. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Allen.
Do I have any extra objectives? Nope. I just got to beat him.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Here's Tatum. Last game with 30 points. Murray for 3. And Daniels with the rebound.
They are 0 for the game thus far. 0 4 here, still looking for their first win.
And we've seen it more than once. DeJounte Murray has been traded for huge hauls.
And that shows you his worth in this league. Teams have been willing to give up a lot to get him. You don't see that kind of length and versatility everywhere.
Again, the miss by the Celtics.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Now, here's MP. 23 points his last outing. Down low, just about to shoot. And Anunoby slams it in.
You know, it's crazy. I didn't even want him, but he wouldn't move out the way.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy.
I'll tell y'all what, though, in them playoffs, I'm going to be using the hell out of my rookies. Even if I don't show it to y'all, I'm going to play the hell out of them rookies. And I'll be real with y'all. I've been wanting to do this, but I wanted a build that was already at a 99 overall. I never really got one, so I just started with him. He was like in almost an 80 when I started with him. When I was building the builds up by using other builds that I already have. But I kind of, each time I always kind of wanted to just see how they played, so I ended up playing with them. And I also wanted to show you guys that in the time that it takes to do this, you can also finish your Hall of Fame, that not your Hall of Fame, but your season pass. But like I keep telling you guys, I work. I don't always have time to do this stuff. And a lot of times when I do take the time out to do it, I'm sacrificing my own time.
This is a great time to check out
sacrificing my sleep or something else, you know.
They're moving on up, 4th spot in the rankings this time around.
And checking out New York, they really fought hard for that 4th seed. This is a team that is
sacrificing time. I could be playing this with my friends, bunch of shit.
At this point,
you know.
Now here's Tatum. Great numbers on a nightly basis as he averages over 24 points a game. Bridges kicks to Anunoby.
I don't know who was going to come. I didn't want Anunoby to come. Stop coming in, Anunoby. Thank you.
New York needs to get off a shot. Winston, no good. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. It's hauled in by Brock.
Oh, that's bullshit, 2K.
Opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Murray, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Oh, look at this for Jaylen Brown. The Knicks leading by 7. MP outside.
Thank you. We're moving away from Anunoby.
They set the screen. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Winston, no good.
Oh my God, he's playing.
What could have been just didn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite as simple.
And finish off by Bagley.
Yeah, but I like that. You see
when shots go up, he wants to be the
how defensive those two are. Like right now, this is a two-way lineup. This is a two-way lineup.
Deciding where to go with it. Bridges gets the screen from Daniels. And Mikal Bridges, good for 3.
A capable shooter from all 3 levels, and Bridges with the smooth release.
Celtics trail by 8. Guys are looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Tatum kicks to Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Edwards finds Brown. He would come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And taken away by Brown.
Damn, Anunoby.
Here's Allen. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Bridges shot. Good. Bridges has got 5 points so far.
And the defense looks soft early on.
My heartburn is killing me right now, too. So I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I'm definitely getting off after this game.
After a nice lead pass.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And I gotta get up at 6:30 in the morning. I'm in New York. It's 1 a.m.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. And now let's see who the NBA's hottest shooters have been in the second half of the season. MV is second.
His touch around the bucket has been outstanding. I mean, he has missed very few of the good looks he's got.
MV with it. Ball covering. That one drops for him.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Here's Traore.
Oh, lock him up.
A big part of their offensive scheme.
That was good defense, Brunson. Even though you was too small to do anything, bro, that was good defense.
Establishing an inside presence.
Now here's Brunson. One of the dependable scorers on the team. He's averaging close to 17 points a game.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Here's Traore. Following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis. Pass to Joe. Off target with his three. The Knicks leading by 10. Porter in the corner.
I realized something. I was supposed to make those other dudes start. And I just gave them minutes and put them in the starting lineup. I was supposed to take myself out the starting lineup, and I forgot.
Here's Traore. Still scoreless. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Great job by Hachimura.
Like, look, see, but I'm not even scoring just to show y'all, like, it's really these badges that's working.
Jaylen Brown check in for the Celtics.
And I'm gonna let the time while I'm on the bench play out as well, so that y'all can see the difference in how my team is playing. Because they're gonna keep the lead, and actually they may even extend it.
109 left here in the opening quarter.
And I just want you guys to see. Look, you see? Oh man, they ain't completed, but that's not how they normally play. What do you don't know Porzingis for that? You get what I'm saying?
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Brunson finds Porzingis. Here is Porter. To Brunson. 5 to shoot.
You don't know Porzingis for extreme athleticism and going up and catching lobs and throwing it. You get what I'm saying?
He does not give anything away.
Throwing it on people. He's not known for that. He might do like a little under the basket lob, maybe here and there, but it's never that aggressive.
Something I remember from their last game was how good he was at the line.
Porzingis is good. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to shit on Porzingis' game, but he's not extremely known for his athleticism. And being an aerial wizard, so to speak.
A talented scorer and versatile defender. The athletic Brown is a vital piece for this team.
On the second free throw, good. 19 seconds left to play in the first.
He broke that man's ankle.
Right on him. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they've built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
And so it's the New York Knicks looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We've got more in store for you right after this.
But all of the badges, if you don't get it or gold, you can always go back and try again, just to let y'all know.
And so far through one quarter.
And I'm sorry I'm not actually playing right now. I need a little break.
And a comfortable night, guys.
For a second, but I'm still here with y'all.
Yeah,
talking over it, giving y'all feedback.
But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offense.
Here are the 5 New York Knicks.
But you see the defensive aggression that they're showing? That is the thou shalt not pass and what's the name badges? Paint protectors badges.
Randall with the bucket. Randall's got the lead up to 13 now for New York.
You know, they like
your teammate chemistry earn better when you watch.
They want him to be an option action on every possession.
Then when you simulate,
Now inside.
like it doesn't go down at all when you watch it. When he goes up.
He's got his first bucket in this one.
Okay, they about to put me back there.
Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
The sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Brown right side. From the low block. Pass to Joe. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts. And with the trend breaks, what a faster pick. Do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthrall millions during
See, Porzingis is not that fast. That's
more than anything.
finishing touch.
As far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever.
Porzingis is like 7'3". He's slow.
Left side, Brown. Rebounded by New York.
And that's the battle they had.
So the only badge that you won't be able to get if you don't get it in your first season, like so, you have to get up and come in your first season. So if you really care about that and you get bronze, silver, go for it to try to raise it back up again your first season.
At the right time.
But after that, all the rest of these badges you can get anytime during your career. It doesn't have to be during a specific point in time in the season. You can get it anytime during your career.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Hachimura. Celtics trail by 16. Right now,
right, and I'm not caring about scoring either this game so that I can show you guys about how the team plays. I'm going to play defense, I'm going to catch rebounds, I'm going to get assists, but I'm mostly going to look for these guys to do what they do.
Guys, let's see if he can do it again.
Okay, Allie, thanks. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And different scenarios call for different measures. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
The three from Tatum. And Sabonis pulls it down. And you talk about the best center in the league, Sabonis certainly is in that group.
He sure is, Kevin, the second Sabonis to be in that group. And look, this guy can do it all. He is one of the best passing bigs in the league. He's one of the best rebounding bigs in the league. And he can shoot the ball on the perimeter. A tough guy to deal with. Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
Sabonis, the pass to Quickly.
Quickly made him touch earth.
Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And loving the strategy. Even though you're well ahead, you want to stay in attack mode.
Yeah, you got to keep going at him. You don't want to leave any hope for a comeback.
Tatum against Daniel. Now here's Tatum. Not a lot of room. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that.
Quickly the pass to Sabonis. Kicks it out to MP. Here's Hanobi.
I want these guys to do that.
They're coming off the loss to the Heat.
Yeah, a snowball effect in that one. One thing would go wrong, then another. Really, the story of the game.
Yeah, they just committed too many mistakes at both ends. But credit their opponents for being disruptive.
I don't want to be the reason for the win this time.
Getting others involved, he does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just
I want to contribute. I don't want to be the reason.
And so the timeout.
And the reason why I want to do this is evident. Once again, I just want to prove to y'all how well these badges work. I did not score once. I tried like 2 times or something like that, missed. I took 1 shot, missed.
Different look for New York.
The reason why I'm giving this evidence is because I'm honestly not. I've put this disclaimer in videos before. I'm not playing on Hall of Fame. I tried to play it on Hall of Fame, and I went back down because I still needed to earn the badges. Having the badges is what makes them play properly on Hall of Fame.
Daniels has got his 8th rebound here tonight. The 3, Bridges. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. MP's got assist number 8 now on the night. Allen outside. Murray kicks to Tatum. Allen with the screen for Tatum. Back to Murray. There's the triple. The Knicks pull it in. MP's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it down. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second
Oh, I thought that was me.
Let's take a look now at the numbers for DeJounte Murray. Breaking down his play since the All-Star break. He's averaging 14 points a game.
I thought I went
3
backcourt.
assists and 4 rebounds. Just a fantastic scorer off the bench. Always a factor in every game.
But we already have them by 27 points, and I did not score.
Off the bench. Someone who can help shoulder the offensive load.
Terry's checked in for Anunoby. Pass to Murray. Bagley the screen. And DeJounte Murray with the 3.
Well, that's just another thing Murray can do for you. Get the 3.
And it's Porter with the ball for the New York Knicks. This time they met in New York.
Yeah, and they got beat.
Oh, damn. Ah, damn.
And really, free throws were the story.
Here's Traore.
He got caught up on that other player.
Allen passes to Tatum. Allen with the ball. And Tatum picks him up defensively.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
MP with it. He has yet to score. Terry looking over the floor. 4 on the clock. Daniels kicks to Terry.
Ben was supposed to shoot that, Terry. I've been telling you to shoot it, bro.
It was a loss to the Hornets. Murray outside. Shoots over Bridges. Again, the miss by Murray.
Well, not really his best quarter as far as scoring.
Thank you.
See if he can eventually
That's how you
get
listen
back on
to
track.
the leader.
An amazing performance he's putting on from 3-point range here in the second quarter.
Pass to Murray. 24 seconds left in the first half of the game. Out of bounds.
As soon as he did that behind that back, I was like, oh, he's going to take that step.
He's checked in for the Knicks. Smooth sailing for New York. On the wing, MP. No good on the 3.
Damn.
Murray against Bridges. Looking to end his cold spell. Daniels with the steal.
I didn't even try to get that steal. He just made a horrible pass.
Knicks out front, opening up a huge gap. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Hello, everybody.
Looking at the Knicks, they've been just solid at times. And at other times, they've been awesome. Fun team to watch when everything's in sync. Are they a true championship contender? We'll see.
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the New York Knicks.
Dominant performance from this offense.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Mikal Bridges.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4.
I get one more assist, that's what I'm going to start scoring. Worrying about points.
And it's Bagley in at the center position. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Daniels passes to Winston. It's good.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him.
Now I'm going to go for point.
The Celtics shooting at a 32% clip from the field. They're just not executing.
No, y'all see, we up by 27 with me scoring nothing. So that means that I'm not the reason why we're winning.
6 to shoot. Allen for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. MP's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one.
Whenever I get my double-double is when they start easily
finds a way to get the shot up and in.
Scoring as soon as I pass him the ball.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
I don't know why that is. Every time. About 30 on them. I don't have a single bucket. But
and
now I'm about to start
scoring. We're just over a minute in. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Brown. And he makes good on the way. Brown's got 5 now.
Look, Brown's a great athlete. I love to see him work inside.
The Knicks shooting just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. And you think of all that Jaylen Brown has accomplished, Coach? Top of the list. 2024 Finals MVP.
Yeah, look, it's tough to beat that as an accomplishment, Kevin. Win your team a championship and be the biggest part of it. But what I love about Jaylen Brown is the consistency of what he's done throughout his career. This guy has been good for a long time, and he's still got a long way to go.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play. The Knicks have made their own.
Y'all know me. I'm just going for a triple-double.
Earlier trip to the line.
Yeah, pretty good numbers on the season when you look at their free throw attempts, right around 78%.
Brown feeling out a bit. This one for 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Jaylen Brown proven to be a tough customer.
When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With the Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
Randall's checked in for New York. Kevin Porter comes in for Mikal Bridges. And he nails the first. Here's MP. With his average of more than 32 points a game, he's giving opponents nightmares.
Oh, damn.
In the corner, Murray with it. Tatum against Daniels. Tatum gets the bucket. Tatum's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, with his dribble moves, Tatum will get where he needs to go, and he's an outstanding finisher.
The 3 from MP, and he's good on the 3 ball.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Pass to Brown. Bagley with a screen on Anunoby. And here's Brown outside.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And what I love about MP, his work ethic. He's someone that wants to keep getting better and better.
And with all the talk about load management, Coach, and player participation, what about getting rid of players fouling out?
Yeah, I'm not a fan of getting rid of players fouling out. I do like the idea, and I think Scott Skiles was the one who brought it up, Kevin, of taking like the offensive fouls and just having that be a turnover, like the illegal screen or a charge, and not charge that as a personal foul, where honestly you end up being punished double.
And then here we go in the dunk by MP.
Well, MP,
I'm gonna get something flashy going for y'all on the next time.
Turning his speed into some hang time.
Outside Brown.
It's okay, y'all still low.
Tatum's got 12.
Y'all still low. And I still cook you technically.
Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Pass to MP.
Oh!
Austin's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime.
I tried to get fancy for y'all. I'm going to try it again. I'm going to try it again.
Triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
The Knicks have gotten nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime.
Oh, damn.
MP outside. Shot clock at 5.
Oh, not making it.
Too quickly. Three-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Quickly's got his second bucket of the night.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
MP outside. Porter looking it over. Offline with his 3. Boston's gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. MP with it. Picked up by Brown. And taken away by Brown.
I hit square too early. I was too hyped.
In the corner, Murray with it. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by New York.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Daniels kicks to Quickly. To the middle. Here's Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Murray outside. And the
But
rejection by
we cooking your
MP.
team.
Randall outside. And against the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. Terry's checked in for New York. Jalen Brunson comes in for Kevin Porter. Pass to Joe. We've got 1:13 left in the third. Now here's Hachimura. And they get it. Drains it from beyond the arc. Joe's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Randall with the bucket.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Hachimura with a screen on Brunson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Porzingis is checked in for New York. Mikal Bridges comes in for Quickly. On the wing, Bridges. He's covered by Hachimura. The 3 from MP. Here's Porzingis. And finished off by Kristaps Porzingis.
Well, just by hitting the offensive glass, Porzingis can pick up a lot of extra points.
What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected Cam point of view. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Bridges with the steal. And here we go. Brunson heading to the hoop.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Here's Traore. There's a screen. Over Brunson. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's New York able to put on a show for the ages. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. Back right after this.
Yeah, I'm not playing this quarter.
And with so no problem for New York as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel.
Thanks, guys. MP, seeing you tear up the passing lanes the way you did in the wins.
So now I'm just going to review the badges.
Yeah, how do you know?
Again,
I mean, I tried.
What
Kevin,
we
back to
have,
you.
how they affect
All right,
gameplay.
Dominic, thanks. And that's going to do it.
Everyone in that locker room is pleased with our performance.
All right. Let's go over the badges. All right. So let's go over what's active always. Right? Home court advantage is always active as long as you're at home. Road heroes is always active as long as you're on the road. One of these two badges will always be active, right? They're usually the second one, right? Then you got what they do is they boost the teammate chemistry earn rate, right? It got 3 pluses. I don't know exactly what that means. They don't specify, but I do notice that, like off of like pick and rolls or plays where everybody touched the ball, you get a significant boost to your teammate chemistry. Especially if it finishes especially if you finish on the play, whether it's a 3-pointer or a what's the name. And it seems to increase more if it's something fly, like an alley-oop, a bailout, a flashy pass, something like that. Next, what you have is everybody eats. What it does is it boosts these things that you see over here on the right. It boosts the shot IQ, hands is their ability to catch the ball for anybody who doesn't know. It increases their speed with ball. It increases shifty shooter, mini marksman, as well as set shot specialist. And all of these, everybody gets them except for you. All the rest of your teammates get them. Up and coming for your teammates improve quicker for the first 5 years in the NBA, right? This is their first 5 years, not your first 5 years, right? Mine's ended on silver, right? But I didn't try again, so, but if you do up and coming that first season and you don't get it to gold, you can try again. And it will never go down, it will only go up. Okay, so if you got silver like I did, and then you try again that same season, you'll get it. You could boost it up to gold, but the requirements start over. So it's 6 games, I believe, 6 or 7 games. I think championship mine said it's 7 games, but up and coming is 6 games, I think, right? But you have to win 5 out of those 6 games. And not only do you got to win, you got to outperform other rookies. So when you outperform those other rookies at least 5 times and you get the win, you can get it for gold. Now, when you get it for gold, it increases their off-season improvement boost significantly more than just having it on silver. You get what I'm saying? And everybody on your team gets a potential boost, not just them. So if you have somebody who's a 90. It might boost it up to their potential up to a 92, right? And they may gain 1 into that. But if they trade off of your team, they're going to go back down to a 90, maybe even an 89 if they're veteran players. So we already spoke about home court heroes and home court advantage and road heroes. Next, let's talk about taking over, right? And taking over, this is the one that I just earned. I got it on gold. So the teammates takeover starts with level 3. If you get it on silver, it'll be 2. If you do bronze, it'll be level 1. But still, this is a significant boost because if you notice, when you get takeover, the same thing happens for them. With their takeover boosted, whatever attributes are attached to their takeovers, it boosts those attributes with their takeover. You get what I'm saying? So they'll be significantly better. Then you have Thou Shalt Not Pass. This one is always active. This is against rivals. Taking over is against rivals. Dime Droppers is against the best teams in the NBA. I don't know exactly what level they're considering because it's not in here. It's not in the description. So that's where they get you with this one. And once again, I'm going to go for this again after I get everything else. Probably before I get style points. Because style points is the least significant badge for real. So Thou Shalt Not Pass is another one that's usually active unless something else takes it over. Right? But you get, it's perimeter defense essentially with perimeter defense badges. And then you got finishing touch, which is against rival teams again. So taking over and finishing touch activate together. And they may overtake something like Everybody Eats and Dime Droppers or something like that. Yeah, but it just gives boost to their physical, significant boost to this physical. Paint protectors. It's block, strength, interior defense, paint patroller, post lockdown, and high flying denier. So the level that their these badges get boosted to depends on the level that they already have it at, right? Like when we was looking at what's this guy's name? When we was looking at Bradford Page, right? He had 0 badges. When we was looking at him, he had about 9 badges or so, right? And all of them were either Hall of Fame or gold. So if he had any of those badges already, whether they be on bronze or silver, he would have got boosted. Those would have got boosted to Hall of Fame or Legend. You get what I'm saying? Or, and then so now let's look at the badges I didn't acquire yet. Right? So we have King of the Hill. This will only be against top 5 teams in the league, which once again, this is something that fluctuates. This is not always at the same time. This fluctuates. Right? My fault for going to look at Dime Droppers because I do have a mind to go finish getting Dime Droppers on gold after I get everything else. So I was just seeing where it ends at. I saw that this is the second half of the season. But also pay attention to that, the availability. It shows you where first half, second half, first and second half. So pay attention to those things. And helping hand, right? This is the most inconsistent badge, but it is still very helpful. It's probably the most inconsistent, but yet the most helpful badge, right? Because it upgrades bronze level badges in the first meeting of a team during the regular season in the first game of each playoff round. So now imagine this paired with something that boosts your shot IQ, right? What happens is now they're taking shots that they wouldn't normally take because they have the ability to take these shots. You get what I'm saying? So the next round, they're playing them. The next game, they're playing them like as if they can play this way normally, but then they're going to revert to a different playing style because it's going to be a different badge active. You get what I'm saying? They're still going to play well. It's just this isn't. They're not going to have the boost to these badges, right? And depending on where you get the badges is it depends what level you get this badge shows you who gets what badges, right? So if you get it on bronze, only your highest overall teammate get it. So for me, if I get it on bronze, only Jalen Brunson is gonna get the boost, right? If I get it on if I get silver, it's gonna only upgrade the bench, right? But if I get, or it may do the bench and the what's the name? I don't know. I never got it on silver, so it may do the bench and the highest overall teammate. But if not, it's only doing the bench, right? But if I get it on gold, it does it for everybody. Everybody who got a bronze badge. And I believe that includes badges that they get for the badges that I have. You get what I'm saying? Did we speak about team handles already? No, so this is only when we're facing a top offensive opponent. So say for example, we gotta face Stephen Curry, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Jalen Brunson, right? When you got these players on a team, or whatever person, that 2K generated person 2K may have brought into the league that you're gonna have to face, right? These people, these are when this is gonna activate. So you're gonna get a boost of ball handles, speed with ball, handles for days, lightning launch, unpluckable, and strong handle. This is your whole team. Remember, none of these badges are activating for you. They're all activating for the opposing team. I mean, not for the opposing team, for your teammates. And then next you got flamethrowers, and this is once again when you're facing a top 5 team, right? And when you're facing that top 5 team, you're gonna get a boost to drive and layup, close shot, mid range, 3-point shot, stand and dunk, drive and dunk, right? And the level that you get is how significant the boost will be, right? Bronze would be the least significant, silver would be medium significance, and then gold to be the highest significance that you can get. And then next you have style points. Style points upgrades badges for teammates during home games, right? This badge, I'm not gonna say it's a waste of a badge, but it's like it's pretty much just giving them a little bit fancier shit, right? Because these are all just badges to show off with, right? This is bailout, post-up poet. Post-up poet not really showing out, but it's good for your big men, right? It's good for anybody else who plays down low. Or even because you got guards that play the post and shit too. It's a bit unorthodox, but they do it. You get what I'm saying? Physical finisher, that's good for anybody. Aerial wizard, it's showing off. You know what I mean? It's not really necessary. But if you have players that you feel like should be able to do shit like that, you're gonna be able to do it at home. You get what I'm saying? Post fade phenom. Once again, if you got a big man that plays down there in the post, this is actually gonna help, right? But this is gonna only activate during home games. The way I see this badge though, it's a bit flashy. I noticed on some of my other builds, it causes turnovers quite often, right? But because of everything else, they're playing better overall basketball. So those turnovers don't really mean as much. But when they do work out, like stuff like that adds to your teammate chemistry earn rate, which is in turn going to get them to play good defense, better defense for about another minute or so, and also help their takeovers fill up. You get what I'm saying? So this is all good shit. So it's like, say you got home court advantage, taking over and style points all at the same time with and then you got paint protectors and thou shalt not pass going on as well. You get what I'm saying? This is giving significant boost to a lot of different things, right? Thou shalt not pass and paint protectors don't give significant boost, but the thing is it does raise their defense overall, which is a good thing. And it gives them, it starts off with just raising their defense, and then it goes into also giving them badges or raising badges that they already have. You get what I'm saying? So, and I also, like, I feel like, I'm not sure, but I feel like the badges also go up based on other badges that you have and what's boosted. So championship mindset may even give them badges that they don't already have, but because their abilities got into the range where they can get badges. You get what I'm saying? So there's a lot of things that play a part. So it's like, you can analyze my videos if you want to. I'm gonna try to go through them and analyze them, but it's the end of the season. I don't know how useful they'll be. Like, comment, please subscribe so that this way you can keep on getting notifications when I go on. If you found any of this helpful, or you enjoyed the content, I like having my friends on with me. So hopefully once I'm done doing this whole thing, you guys will see me play with the Sniper Gang a little bit here and there. If I could get them on and playing all together. Y'all know how 2K is. People get mad, they quit the game, lose connections, a whole bunch of different reasons. And life happens. It's a video game, right? But real life happens, and people have things that they have to end up taking care of. So I might not always be able to get the whole team together. Also, it's the end of the season. People no longer really want to play this. But maybe we could play it just to give y'all some entertainment until 2K27 come out. I don't know. You guys decide. Let me know down in the comments what you would like to see. But enjoy. Have a good night. Have a great weekend. I don't know if I'll be getting on for the rest of the weekend. At least not to stream. I may tomorrow, depending on what's going on. I may have to work tomorrow. I'm not sure. But if I don't, I could probably get 2 more of these badges done for you guys. But good night.